You didn't update YouTube? Fucking kidding me? The big wheel ain't working? We're gonna have to make a new wheel then. Dude, that's a serious pain in the ass. Where's my normal fucking one? Just work. Yes! Thank you! There we go. Sorry about that. What the fuck, man? You see that? The motherfuckers thought I was slipping, homie. All right, so you guys hear me okay? Everything's good? Time to crack into some ketchup chips. Oh, yeah. Now, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I've got all the custom moves done for everybody. Anybody who had them, who didn't get a hold of me, I just added random custom moves onto your character. So a couple of you motherfuckers is going to be like, whoa, what? Wait, why's my guy doing that all of a sudden? Well, that's why. Ketchup chips. Give me a second here. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, so the callouts. Yeah, we're good here. Let's get the title card going. What do you say? And get into this biatch. Woo-hoo! It's that time again, bitch!
To the ring in a blaze of red. Eyes of the devil, face full of dread. Thunder from the speakers, death on the ropes. This night of fury crushes all hope. The hope. Sheep in the field, wolves in the crowd. Blood on the canvas screams so loud. Fists of iron, hearts of stone. Fight till the death, we're in the zone. Friday night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire. blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground modes be breaking. Oh, sweat, instant dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet bound, echoing rage. This is our hell, this is our stage. Sweat and spit, dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet pound ground, echoing rage. This is our hell, this is our stage. Black clouds hover over neon lights. Flames licking shadows, sharp as knives. Mad in spirit, frenzy in the air. Our only rule, no room for care. Fight night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground modes be breaking. Oh, modes be breaking.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fight Night. Ha ha. Yeah, we got a good one for you. Because coming up today, we got Frosted actually in the chat for once. He's going up against Dave. I haven't issued a challenge to Dave. You do a lot of drugs. I do a lot of drugs. Together, that could make for a dirty, vomit-infused bloodbath. Let's get physical. I mean, I don't know what kind of call-out that is, but it is what it is. Now, if you're Dave, you got to be worried about Frosted's many perverse moves, but that's the least of his worries this week. Also, coming up, we've got Lisa in a nepotism title shot against Dusty Omelette to see who will be the new Nepo champion, getting that delicious spin for free every week. We got Soren with a GP title shot. And we've got Dusty with custom art, Daniel with custom ring art, and Weagle. We're going to get you all in that next week, I promise. I know I've been putting it off, but Heather, we've gotten you your custom move. You didn't say what it was, so I added a little something for you. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you're going to see. You still have your entrance theme. Now, if you want, I don't know if you're part of the Discord or if you are, go to the Fight Night channel, post the song you want, or DM me directly. That's fine. And we'll get you set up with that. If not, I'm going to delete it next week. So, now that you're here, you've heard me, you know? All right. Other than that, we've got a stockpiled points out the ass here for Zedmars, Big Rick, Sigs, Cheney, Granny, Bear, Jugs, Bella, Soren, Journey, Sling, Lisa, Mikkel, ASAP, Tyler, Dirty Mike, John Bannon, Chris Rose, Dave, Illusionati, and Just Smokin'. And most of these people on this list have already have their characters or are pretty jacked, so other than that, we have some gifteds. Lisa, Chris Rose, Soren, Dave, Mikkel, ASAP, Betty, and Zed this week are gifted. And that comes from Devil Sheep, Hugh, Jasshole, CW Gaming, and Chowdy. Frosted still has his 13 high spins for the third week in a row. He has not fucking... You know what, Frosted? If you don't cash these in or gift them out, I'm gonna fucking throw them in the fire, man. Your last week to redeem them, bitch. I'm just kidding, but you should use them. Anyways, welcome Lunchables to the chat. How you doing? Let's get ready to fucking rumble. And with that being said, I haven't even loaded the game yet. Look at this. I'm still on hard times over here. Lunchables finally became a member. He's level of sheeple. Thank you, Lunchables. Let's get you a spin on the lower wheel while we load up some Fire Pro World Wrestling. Holy shit, and then Frosted comes out swinging with 10 gifted. Holy fiznatch, shiznizzle, diz triz nizzler. Holy fuck, thank you, Frosted. Alright, so that's 5 big spins on the wheel, man. Wow, thank you so much for the amazing support, Frosted. I really appreciate you, homie. Holy fuck, 10 gifteds, and that puts him up to 18 high spins on the wheel. He's just gonna be like, spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. Gambling like it's goddamn 5M server over here. Thank you so much, Frosted. Too many people to name off, but hopefully they'll show up and say thank you for the thing, and we can get them indoctrinated into the wheel spinning freaking deliciousness. Chowdy's in the chat. Welcome, Chowdy. Whoop! Card that got a membership with before ain't got nothing on it, so I had to do a different card. Man, Lunchables, we got you in here, man. We got you. Nightbot, everybody's going off here. Hang on a second. I got the background music here. Shecky's coming in. What's up, babe? 5 to Z. Gotcha. That's gonna leave Zed with 7 spins. Ooh, Zeddy boy. Thank you, Frosted. That was awesome of you. And Chowder, welcome. All right, before we do anything at all, ever in this world, we need to reflect on last week's fights. Does anybody remember? I believe we had it was last week the tournament, or was it the week before? Because I feel like it was last week. Now, you know me and my memory. I'm wondering if we should do another tournament. I know tournaments go over well. We could do a 32-person tag tournament or something and just fucking load every single member of the fucking Devil Sheep community all in one glorious fuckfest, and it'll probably last like 6 hours. I don't know if you guys can handle that. Maybe we could do a 16 one times 2. That'll be 32 players. I don't know, Chowdy, are you into it? Or if not, we can just go through, you know, we only have one call-out. Like, people aren't doing the call-outs, man. So, that just leaves me to be like, who's in chat, who wants to fight, and let you fight. Last week I lost early. Yeah, I guess that could suck if you're in a big tournament and you lose early. Then there's not much that you want to root for unless you're, like, you have another favorite wrestler. Shecky wants a tourney. Everybody who wants to do a tourney, put a 1 in the chat. Anybody who doesn't want one, put a 2. 2 for no, 1 for yes. And we'll just kind of do it that way, because actually, you know what? Better yet, how many people do I have on fucking Kick here? Probably 1. Hang on a second. I got 2 people on Kick. The rest are on YouTube, but I kind of want to include them too. You forgot to call out Illusionati for disrespecting coffee? Why would he do that? Why would he ever do that? Looks like a lot of people want to do it. Frosted, Dusty, Nathan, Destructo, Chowdy, Huge Dwarf. Zed put a 3 in because he's fucking trolling. But... Alright. Looks like everybody's down for the tournament. Tonight, it's going to be a fight night tournament night, baby. We're going to do a tag team tournament. I'm gonna get you into some fights, Lunchables. You can watch on your TV, buddy. Kick back with your friends, put some bets on who's gonna win. Be like, yo, motherfucker, I'm in this fight. And I'm gonna kick some ass. All right. Let's do it then. Before we get into any tourney action, though, now that we have a plan, Shecky, I'm gonna need you for logistical reasons, sweetie. I think the kids are off doing their own thing right now anyways. She should have a minute. We're going to do Frosted versus Dave, and we're going to do the matchups between Lisa and Dusty and Soren for whoever owns the GP title shot. And then I'm only here for like 2 more hours. That's okay, Zed. We'll get you in there. We got you, homie. So without further ado, dear... Ladies and gents, I give you Frosted versus Dave. The drug match. The first of the fucking Halloween seasonal fights. You get the Halloween mats, baby. Frosted. We don't want custom, we want Sheeple, Season 3. Don't sit on the chips. Wait a minute, here. Let me take this one out, sit on this one, and I want to eat it.
What?
Well, fucking weirdo. Okay, what was I doing? Frosted and who? Distracted you with that whole chip thing, didn't I? Yeah, I know. I gotcha.
Dusty wants, I think he has to spin before he loses it.
Dusty?
Yeah.
Who the fuck does Dusty think he is? Yeah, of course he can have a spin. Of course he can. Dusty's the man. Dusty's been around. Man, Dusty fucks around. Dusty's a motherfucker. All right, hang on. First, before I forget, we got to get Frosted.
Okay. You want me to start writing it down, or?
Well, yeah, when we get, because we're going to do that soon. I got like 3 or 4 fights. You don't have to be in here right now if you don't want to. I mean, like... So I'd be like, like, whatever. Shaw.
Sniffing bloomers.
Whatever. I'm still confused here. What am I supposed to be doing? Frosted Fox? Oh my god, seriously? Like, whatever.
Are we doing calls right now?
Callouts?
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're doing the first. There's only one call out this week. It was Frosted versus Dusty. I believe it was Dusty. Go and have a look. I didn't see any. Yeah, you just pay mind the dates on those callouts. And I do believe, yeah. Or no, it was Dave, not Dusty. Sorry, Dusty. Sorry, Dave.
Yeah.
There we go. It was Frosted versus Dave. Blue on green violence in the Halloween arena. Coming up now.
So the Buzionati one was the week before, right?
Booze Illusionati, yeah, they had that last week.
Okay, yeah.
Illusionati came out of the closet as evil. Like, he's been back and forth. Like, he was cool, and then he was evil, and then he was on the, you know, like... Well, then he turned into a dog. Like, I don't know. He went through a phase. But he's back, and he's evil. So... Yeah, I know. You like the fucking emo version of the Illusionati. Illusionati, the emo days. It's like... Fred Savage fucking in emo clothes. I remember the Wonder Years. Can you imagine if he was emo? That would have been so much better of a show. Winnie? Oh, Winnie would have been like, I don't care. Nihilism is life. Have you ever read any readings of Edgar Allan Poe? She's like, hey. Winnie? No, she was kind of like the girl next door kind of girl.
Yeah, gosh.
She was not a popular girl, I don't think. No, I'd rather relive the Wonder Years. I'm having a midlife crisis. It's the only thing that saves me is angry video game nerd fucking videos and Wonder Years and yeah. I'm gonna get a poster of fucking what's her name and put it on the wall. Heather Locklear.
Oh, really?
No, the other bitch. What's her name? Not Heather Lock. Carmen Electra. That's more 90s, right?
Yeah, it's like the
Wait, I would have been what?
Ireland.
Kathy Ireland, yeah! Give me a high five, baby. Fuck yeah. See, you know what's okay. So there you go. Having a midlife crisis, gonna get some Kathy Ireland cutouts and put them around the room. Paul would, yeah, I remember that. Paul would just be Marilyn Manson. He removed his rib so he could suck his own dick. And Rod Stewart had dog semen in his stomachs. stomach. Fucking remember that? Okay, fight night. I'm sorry. You guys got me riffing on fucking the olden days. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I give you Frosted Fox versus Dave. Here we go. I do love our banter, sweetheart.
They tracked my footprints before I could speak. Mark me wrong, like a fox among sheep. But I'm not yours to label or bind. I was foxborn, I blaze by design.
Foxborn, ladies and gentlemen. You hear that synth? Never has there been a synth as amazing since Darude Sandstorm. Ladies and gentlemen, tag journey champion making his way to the arena tonight is Dave, the one and only Papa Smurf in Halloween Arena. Yeah. It's a little sheep pumpkin. Shumpkin. Now we're starting off with a bang, ladies and gentlemen. If you've ever seen a perverted fight, well, you're about to. You're definitely about to now. Yes. It's a Rod Stewart matchup tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Get your stomach pumps out. There'll be one under the seat of one lucky winner in the audience tonight. Oh, it's the dreaded kitty slap. You gotta hate, listen, if you're Dave, you've gotta hate that. He's been working hard on those pecs, and to have them slapped in such a disrespectful manner, truly a disgrace. Oh, what's this? Stomps on the foot and flips him over. Nice technique there from Dave. You know, Dave's got a few new tricks up his sleeve since he's won those extra moves off Devil Sheep. Frosted works the angles, but gets caught with that reversal with a kick. It's a back and forth battle here as we cross the 3-minute mark in tonight's fight. Both fighters working the angles, trying to feel each other out and get the tempo for this fight. Nice reverse neck scissor choke there. A little hot scissoring action. We got some scissoring, baby. Look, they're scissoring. Oh my God, scissoring timbers. Look, you didn't know he had a little fluffy tail? How do you think that stays on? And where does that lead?
1, 2.
To the pear-shaped plug. A nice uppercut from Dave, followed by an overhand. Uppercut, overhand, uppercut, overhand. Back and forth, ladies and gentlemen. Nice stomp there from Dave. Misses with that spinning attack. Frosted really putting the screws to Dave, and trust me when I say screw, you're going to see some crazy shit happening. Once we cross about the 8-minute mark, I think that's when Frosted's going to pull out all of his most perverse movements ever. And trust me, he's got quite a few. He's never made Star Fox look... I'm surprised we haven't been sued by Nintendo yet. And the way things are going, the way they're litigious, we probably will. Nice slam there from Frosted, reversal. Whoa! Massive uppercut from Dave out of nowhere. The ref is Herb Dean. He's actually a UFC referee, probably my favorite. The reason I keep him on as ref most times is because he doesn't fuck around. He's actually like really good ref. He counts quickly. He counts people out of the ring quickly. He just expedites shit. He doesn't fuck around. He's not like Mr. Clean, which next time you fight will be your ref. Yes. The dirtiest ref in the business, Mr. Clean. He's a white supremacist with an attitude. I heard he's recently signed up for his ICE tournament camp training program. It's helped him to become a whole new type of fashion. You remember, what was his name? They had one back in the day. Big Boss Man. Remember him? He was a chubby dude. And he'd spin his little baton and shit. He's like, I'm the Big Boss Man. I'm gonna fucking put the law on you and all that. That's what he reminded me of, yeah. either my chat froze or nobody's fucking talking.
10 minutes.
Everybody spam some numbers and shit. Engagement. The algorithm demands it. Either that or I think it froze. Maybe it froze. Say something, baby. Type something. Put a fucking wiener in the chat. 3 equals D. Capital D. 3 equals capital D. Do it! Don't put dinosaurs, put D's. That's on your chin. That's a 3 count. Frosted takes the victory.
They tracked my footprints before I could speak. Mark me wrong, like a fox among sheep.
Like
But
a
I'm
fox
not
among
yours
sheep.
to label or bind. I was
Fucking
foxborn, I
theme song. You should hear it. It's fun. If you've actually listened to the theme song music, oh man, Frosted's, it's fucking hilarious. It starts off all like, what? I got a boob. Actually, the first one. You're right. Wait, flip it upside down. Oh, you're right. It was supposed to be boobies, but you'd have remember that you do that on the calculator. Yeah, yeah. You remember that diamond-shaped S that everybody would carve in their desk?
No.
Oh, you fucking nub.
Just call me a nub.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
it's short for noob. The S here. Let me show you.
They tracked my footprints before I could speak. Mark me wrong, like a fox among sheep.
That S or whatever.
Yours
I don't know.
to label or bind.
Wait, we don't need to see another matchup of this shit. Hang on. I was trying to show her how to draw the diamond-shaped S. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's a cultural icon in society at this point. Anyways, that was the conclusion, ladies and gentlemen. She got yawning it over here. We get over here. Fucking. Tired of my shit, more likely. Yeah. What do we have next, baby?
No idea. Just trying to set up the tourney, I think.
Well, what about Lisa? She has a nepotism title shot. Don't you think we owe it to Lisa?
Yeah, but she's not here yet.
Okay, everybody wait. We're gonna wait around till Lisa shows up.
She's not here yet. She will be. So is this.
Soren has a shot at the GP title, but the GP title is won by whoever beats the tournament. Now, the tag team tournament's a different thing. So the GP title shot is gonna have to go. What?
It's up to your-
No, I was thinking we could do Soren's GP title shot.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, let me look here.
Look.
I will look. I'm looking. Okay, GP Bumbaclot. Bumbaclot Russ. Rastafari. Where are you at? Do you see Bumbaclot? Where?
No, I saw Lurker.
There's the $1 Million Belt, Mountaintop, Royal Rumble, Nepos. Wait, Nepo Belt. That's one we were doing, right? No, wait, we were gonna do GP. That's Grand Prix, baby. That's Sam Palmer versus Soren. You think who do you think's gonna win this one? Not Soren, is that what you're gonna say?
No,
Soren, she sold you out, man.
I don't know.
Of
Kids need me.
course, they can't fucking function on their own. It's almost like they're children or something. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Sam Palmer versus Sam Palmer. Just kidding, it's going to be Soren. Where you at, Soren? All right, Soren versus Palmer in Halloween 2, Electric Boogaloo. But first, ladies and gentlemen, a quick word from our sponsors. We got Frosted with 13 high spins that he's been fucking sitting on, and we got Lynchables underneath him with no number. Yeah, Lynchables. But he doesn't have a number of spins. How the fuck did I fuck that up?
Do you want me
Can you roll it back to tape? Wait, Lunchables? What do we owe him?
to- I don't. You want me to help? How far do I need to go back?
I don't know. Hey, Lunchables. Fuck it. I think we owe him one.
Give me a minute, I'll figure it out.
Lynchables. Hey, boy. We don't like your type in our neighborhood. Me and my lynchable friends here are gonna make sure you're making a fucking example out of you, boy.
When did you change that? Like this
Get him.
game?
Get him. I think it's Lunchables had one. He gave me like $5, or like he renewed his like membership.
Oh, yes. That,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, with the big boy spin. By the way, it's only $10 for the big boy spins now, not 20. So just to let you everybody know.
yeah. You should make an announcement about that.
I know I should have made an announcement about a lot of things.
Yeah.
I got wrapped up. We were talking about upcoming games and stuff. It was kind of
Oh,
cool.
that's Yeah.
Yeah, and then I got just sidetracked with that.
Yeah.
and-
What's the wheel doing? That wants to know. Is it watching Trixie?
What the wheel doing though?
Yeah, what's the wheel doing?
The wheel doing this. Lunchables, here you go, buddy. What the dog doing? What the fuck? Sorry, Lunchables, we're gonna have to fucking drug test you, you little bitch. And if you're doing any drugs, I swear to God, you're getting a -2. Otherwise, it's gonna be a +3. Good luck on your
He's clean.
heads. You win, tails you fail. Lunchables, here you go. Flip that tail, baby. Slap that, flip that, rub it down. Oh, it's a -2, Lunchables. Sorry about that, Lunchables. But by the way, I will let everyone in the chat know, if your character is less points than everybody else, or like say you're 40 or 50 points below, I'm obviously gonna bring you up and make you like competitive. I don't want anybody to feel like it's pay to win or they're getting their ass beat. That being said, though, like those who do donate and gift, that's amazing. And I also gift each week as well. So. But I mean, we're trying to make it just so that it's more fun than anything, right? So that's the deal there. Lunchables, thank you for rejoining the sheeple. And I hope to keep you entertained for many months and years and plus to come. Until I fall off and then I have my scandal. I have to do my apology video. And then I do a face reveal. Wait, what's the timeline for YouTubers, son? Do we do the scandal first?
What, yeah?
How about, okay, we'll do the face reveal.
You already know what you look like.
And then we'll do a sexual scandal.
No, we're not.
Between you and me, well, just us.
No.
Okay, fine. We'll do some other scandal. What kind of scandal should we do?
I don't know. Fight. Fight night.
Just fucking around. Anyways, Frosted, these 13 spins have been waiting for so freaking long. So we're gonna give you 5 of these. Actually, we're gonna give you 3, and then we're gonna get into
Go Frosted.
it, and then we'll go as we go. So good luck, Frosted, on your 3 of 13. Here you go. Yay! But guess what, Frosted? You're getting drug test too. Nobody can escape this shit. You think you can get away with doing all those fucking drugs, Frosted? Smoking all that shit? Snorting all that shit? Shooting all that shit? Boofing all that stuff? I know he puts drugs in his butt. Here we go. Frosted! He's not passing. There's no fucking way. Nope! I knew it. Unless he got clean piss from his fucking pregnant sister, not gonna happen. They're Frosted -2. I'm sorry, but listen, we're getting all the minuses out of the way early, okay? Now you know, that's not even the wheel. That's just like, well, it is the wheel, but... All right, let's redeem ourselves, Frosted. He's climbed his way out of the drug pit in order to become a better societal member. And he's earned himself a juicy +2. Final out of 3 spins, Frosted. Here you go. Respin. Give him the 10. Give him the 10. Give him 10. Oh, man, it was fucking close. Look at that. Right on the borderline. Okay, Froster comes away with that with a nice +3. That was his 3rd spin, and... Wait, no, that was his 2nd, right?
Do the drug test.
He had the drug
and
test,
Respin.
and then the respin, and this one. Another custom move. Frosted's gonna be the most perverted character ever with all these custom fucking moves. You know, the nice thing is Frosted will use that custom move. He'll search something fucking fucked up and funny and hilarious, and it just makes the fights that much more interesting. I see them and I shake my head and I'm like, the chat is going to love this when they finally see it unleashed on them. And I think Frosted knows that, so. Anyways, Frosted, you have 10 more spins to go, as well as all the people with gifted spins. Dusty Omelet. I don't know if we did that, but let's get that done now. Dusty, here you go. Good luck, Dusty! On your nepotism spin, you get a free custom move as well. All right, Dusty, there. You've got your custom spin. You're good to go. I know, fucking Frosted. He wants to make people feel the pain. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the match you've been waiting for, the Grand Prix title is on the line. The Halloween Arena with Herb Dean. Actually, you know what? We're going fucking spooky with this shit. We're going spooky month with this shit. We could do Slimer, or we could do Jack Skellington. You want Skeleton or Slimer? Well, then we're going Jack Skellington, bitch. Soren versus Palmer. Let's go. Yee!
From the future he arrives, some fists in the skies. She blossoms, Google prize.
Slimer's not nice to you? Well, I find Slimer to be one of the motherfuckers that will do it to it and get it wet when he's through it. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Soren, half man, half machine, all hardcore motherfucker. Look at the little cute bats on the ring. Did you see that? Yeah, they look angry but still cute. And the Ghost Man himself, half Grand Prix champion, half Ghost, Sam Palmer, makes his way down to the arena. Number one gooner, ladies and gentlemen, Sam Palmer.
Fight!
Oh, our referee's bugged out. Hang on. It's like a bugged out fucking version of... Yeah, no, we're gonna do the Skelly. I have one that worked. There, the Skellington. That's what it was. That Jack Skellington was fucked. I hate him.
From the future,
Back to the action. Here we go with the proper referee, ladies and gentlemen. It's a horror-themed wrestling event. Jack Skellington. It's got nothing on the Skellington. Apparently, there's a big difference there. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Shecky's going to be calling the first bit of this match. Here she goes. It's headbutt stuff. Look, Sam Palmer with the headbutt. He's easy to call. Palmer backs up, moves around, getting ready for that headbutt. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. When he what? Like when he hides his eyes with his little flippers? You know what? My theory is that Sam Palmer was actually an aborted seal fetus, and that's why he has flippers for hands and hides his little face. I know it's sad, but listen, they club baby seals over the head all the time so that they, I don't know, I guess the fur is soft or something, or they, I don't know why they do it, but they do. So think about dead baby seals when you think about Sam Palmer. That's all I'm saying. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the action here tonight. Destructo Girl has been terrorized over here. She's having a midlife crisis, or not midlife, what do you, existential crisis? I don't know. I love you. All right, back to it. It's a bitch slap versus head butt fight. Soren taking no shorts, no losses, man. You gotta love the new ring art. I mean, it's not new, but it's from last season and it's beautiful. You only get to see it for, 1 month out of the year. We'll take it. Heather out here looking strong. Heather, how are you feeling about tonight's tournament? Are you ready to rock and be part of the tournament? Possible new TP title champion winner. After whoever wins this. La Faux Mort. La Fouque. La Fouque Mort. Le Fouque Mort. You gotta say it sexy though. You go, Le Fouque Mort. Maybe would you like to come to my house and eat some La Fouque Mort? I could tie you up in my basement. Give you a little La Fouque Mort. You want me to La Fouque you some more? Oh, nice slam there. I know I'm supposed to be calling the fight. Shecky, you gotta get me on fucking track here. Listen, I was screaming out the window. I was playing Opie. You want to tell them? We have neighbors, okay? We're up on a hill, like on the side of a mountain. And that shit, my voice travels. So I'm in here, you can't hear anything except for me because I have headphones on, right? And I'm screaming, eat a dick, Grandpa, I'll stab you. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Give me that methamphetamine. And I'm screaming it out my window. And my neighbors are like, what the fuck is going on in there? They messaged my wife on Facebook and asked her, are you okay? Do you need help? They were like doing a fucking wellness check on my wife because they heard all the Opie shenanigans, right? Like, you can only, I got my headphones on. They only hear me screaming the Opie shit. It was hot in here, I had the window open. Anyways, the neighbors thought I was, I don't even know what they think of me now, man. They must think I'm a fucking psycho. Anyways, yeah, I thought that was a little bit fucked up. It's embarrassing. Now every time I go to the store, I have to fucking hold my head down and be like, yeah, I'll buy these pack of condoms for fucking cigarettes, whatever. No, I don't buy it. But you know what I mean. They literally gave my wife a wellness check. But I mean, honestly, like, you listen to Opie, right? Like, I'll stab you, bitch, I hate you, I'll kill you, I'll fucking, you give me some drugs, and be like, you can imagine what people would think if they were inside that, right? So, no, we're not going to stream with the window open now. I learned my lesson. Yeah, it doesn't look good. And even having to explain it, and like, it's almost embarrassing showing normal people my YouTube channel. I know you don't give my chat, but like, we were trying to like raise our kids in a small community and have like a normal life. And like, if I have to show people like my YouTube channel, I'm gonna feel ashamed. You know, like, I'll feel like, oh, especially because there's nothing going on in this town, right? It's a small town. They got nothing but fucking gossip to tell. I'm sure Sam Palmer, listen, Soren and Sam Palmer aren't even here. You can watch their fight back and listen to my story and still be regaled with entertainment, alright? I wanted to share! Don't do polls anymore because I'm restreaming. I don't want 6 windows. Listen, I have ADHD. Why don't you open the fucking poll window and put a big poll on someone? It's not easy, all right? Honestly, put yourself. Okay, how about this? 5, 6. Dude, nobody you and you kick it. Thanks, that's great. That feels great to hear. Oh my God, we got one. We got Chow. See, yeah, and don't forget about all the spammers that come in and try to sell me shit. Or rip off my audience. Come on, man. Would you like 1,000 extra viewers? Free count! Oliver takes the victory. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. You know what to expect. Stay off the morphine. Says Sheck wife.
Yes.
My little Sheckish wife. My little Shecky girl. 17 minutes, 16 seconds into the match with a head drop into a head drop face brackets into a both hands press pin. Your winner, Sam Palmer. Yay! Yeah.
Okay, so why am I here? The attorney?
No, because I love you and I want you by my side always.
You seem to
Um,
get derailed more when I'm in here, so.
Yeah, but it's fun. Listen,
Lisa, she's
if
here.
you know what, if you guys don't want Destructo in the room, I'll send her out. Bitch, you get the fuck out of my room. Don't you come. Listen, you
Wow.
men are talking in here. You go in the kitchen. All right?
Do I
Now
need to
go
alert
make
the
me-
neighbors?
No, don't alert the neighbors. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
see
do that,
what
it'd be
I'm
last
going.
fucking thing you do. You won't be locked in the basement again. I'll get the mirrored box out. I'll put you in the
I'll
chains.
message the neighbors.
I'm gonna get the barbed wire and the fucking curling irons, girl.
Back to
Wait,
what
hot curling iron.
we did. Oh, sorry, everyone.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to put music on. You see, you do
I told you.
you distract. But listen,
That's why I shouldn't be in
I'd rather hang out with you than do this.
No. We want to do this
Any
anyway, maybe.
Yeah, well. Ow! Fuck, man.
Alright. I didn't know that was gonna hurt.
You're lucky I like it rough.
Oh my god. I tapped
Lisa, welcome. Destructo's a W. There's a reason I married this girl. Man, why would you ever let this go? If you ever fucking found that and managed to somehow, I don't even know what I fucking did, but anyways, I ain't fucking that up. So, into the next fight, ladies and gents.
Well, we were setting up the training, weren't we?
Well, that was the Soren GP title shot.
Wasn't I in here to start a training?
Soren got his ass fucking handed to him. She didn't hear you. What?
Lisa said fight.
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 We're having fights.
Fight.
Don't worry, Lisa. We're going to get you in there. Lisa, you're up next, actually. Speaking of, you got a nepotism title shot against Dusty Omelet. It's going to be the diaper mom against the aborted fetus. Coming up next. No wonder the fucking neighbors are calling in fucking wellness checks on us.
No, me.
Fucking aborted fetuses and shit. Oh, my God. Okay. You got to admit, I mean, it's funny, but at the same time, like, could you imagine being on the other end and you hear all that shit? I'd be like, that guy's a fucking monster. What's he doing to his wife and his family?
I was trying to convince them that I was safe. That was like a lot of burden of proof on my part.
Well,
You do
but
it,
that's the
I'm
problem.
okay,
But
I'm
listen,
okay.
I know that's the problem. Listen,
Yeah.
normally when women are like abused by their husbands
They
or whatever,
say that, yes,
right?
I
They're
know.
like, no,
Right.
listen, you don't know him like I do.
know.
I've seen him when he was tender. You're like, yeah, she's got this big black eye. You don't know him like I do. So like you even if you make an excuse, they're still like side eye. They're like, yeah, okay. You sure? Just here, wink twice. Winked. Here, write something on this quick little pad
Don't
piece.
believe me, I'll just-
Take this piece of
show them
paper.
your YouTube channel.
Don't show them my YouTube channel. That's almost more embarrassing. Just tell them I'm a wife beater. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, yes, wife beater, okay. Horrible.
Where's the original Halloween one? I got Halloween 1 and 2 here, but or 2 and 3 rather. Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm literally crying here. It's so much. I love hanging out with you. It's always fun. You know?
Who, me?
Yes, you. No, the strangers on the internet. Yes, you. Fucking. No, but actually, like, you're usually busy, and I'm in here doing this. I'd like to actually connect and hang out. It's the best. I'm just gonna do. Where's Evil Sheep? We're going evil. Yeah,
Ooh.
we're gonna keep Skellington and yeah, Evil Sheep time. Shecky the Distractor. That's what you're gonna be doing.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be Lisa with her nepotism title shot coming up next. But first, a quick word from our sponsor, Lisa, who's got 2 free spins on the wheel, care of Devil Sheep. Here you go, Lisa. Good luck on your first of 2 spins. And thank you for your,
Plus 10, plus 10.
Lisa shows up every fucking fight night without fail, every single time, Olivia. I don't even know if I should call you Lisa anymore. It's in my head, but. Anyways, +1. I'll call you Olivia out of respect now. I don't know what she wants to be called, but her name is Olivia now, so that's what we're calling her.
Oh, my bad.
No, listen, for me, I find somebody, I lock in some sort of like symbology of who they are,
Yeah.
and it doesn't necessarily mean their name, but if I tie their name to that symbology, I'll remember it, right?
Okay.
So that's how I've remembered her.
I see.
And now that she's switching names, I'm like struggling to
Gotcha.
reacclimate to that.
Did
So
she just get +1?
she did, and I put it there.
Okay, cool.
Second spin, Lisa. Thank you for keeping me on track, honey. She knows it. Gotta rein him in. Give her the 10. Give her the 10. Oh.
+5, pretty good though.
Yeah, that's a +6, Olivia. There we go.
Yeah, we get
Best
some
member,
money.
ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen, he still holds the belt for the best member. Illusionati, welcome.
We get stuck with him for the next hour. Woo! It'll be a good hour.
I don't think you understand, Illusionati. We're not stuck in here with you.
You're stuck in here.
You're stuck in here. You fucking ruined it. God damn it, lady. But at least she gets my fucking... You know what? She gets it. No, you didn't ruin it. Actually, the fact that you actually get that reference and you repeat, that's your fucking keeper. Dude, you find a wife that farts in front of you or that does shit like that, and you keep her. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Up next, we've got Chris Rose with 2 lucky spins. Good luck, Chris Rose. Chris Rose, W member. I drink his tea quite regularly. It's called Chris Rose tea. He loves to drop his tea bag in my cup. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Chris Rose with a +1. One more spin for Chris Rose. Here we go.
+10.
Dumping of coffee.
+10.
Actually,
Woo!
holy shit! Chris Rose hit the jackpot, bitch! Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Rose, +10.
We may have a beef going on.
I
in the
think
chat
you
right
may
now.
have a beef going on in the chat right now.
I think we may.
Oh, I should make a character who's all
Oh, God.
depressed and like droopy dog. Sorry. We should make a I should make a character, sorry. That's like Night Pain, but the original like depressed, it's like droopy dog. It doesn't matter. We're
Yeah, I
all
like
gonna
it.
die eventually. He's all it's like nihilistic and fucked. Anyways, Chris Rose, you got your 11. Go fuck yourself.
No.
Maybe he should have thought of that before he watched Devil Sheep. You know? I'm just saying. Like,
Okay.
I'm nobody's bitch.
I think there should be between that and Illusionati.
Listen, there's a long-standing argument between Westerners and Easterners about what's better, tea or coffee. Now, tea, I will admit, tea has vastly different flavor profiles. You know,
Illusionati, $10.
coffee. Fuck Illusionati. Tell him to fuck off. I'm in my middle of my rant about coffee and tea. All right.
I want you to
I'm
talk
kidding.
about it. I want you to mention.
Fine. I know. Okay, we're actually doing something here. I get it.
Okay, give Illusionati his high spin for $10. Thank you, Illusionati.
Thanks, Illusionati. I really do appreciate it, man. Let's get you a spin on the wheel.
Big Will.
Before I forget, I'm just gonna spin it. Illusionati, here you go. You go. +5.
Bring
What's
devil
that?
shirts or fight night shirts in to get a hold of her in Discord if people.
I want at least 10% of the fucking cut on that, Elisa. I'm kidding. The fact that you're even doing that is amazing. Thank you so much, Olivia. We really do appreciate your support. Seriously, though, 10% minimum.
No. Hey, no, don't smoke that.
I'm just gonna have 2 tokes. Or no, you don't smoke. Just one toke. One toke.
No, can't open the window so I can't be in here now.
How about this? Why don't you make sexual sounds when I serve? Like, they'll think we're a bunch of freaks and then they'll leave us alone.
God, no, they won't.
Like, give me that meth, bitch! I'll kill your grandpa! And you'll be like, ah, 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 ah. They'll be like, okay, yeah, they're fucked. Don't deal with them. All right, all right. There, I'm putting it out. I'm putting it out. Illusion I guess 5. We're good to go, right? All right then. Sorry, Shacky.
Okay.
Is it here? I'll put the fan on for you. I know that you don't like that. I'm sorry, baby. Okay. Fans on, windows open.
No, it can't be
Okay, open the window. I
No.
promise I'll behave.
Yeah, right.
I'll behave.
No, you won't. You never do. Okay, can we get the tourney going?
I would be. You know what?
Get the tourney going.
For all the shit you give me, if I was boring and behaving, you wouldn't want me. The fact that I challenge you constantly is the only reason you still fucking want to be with me. Yeah. Keep you engaged. It's the algorithm, bitch. I got you. Yes, we can get back to fight night. Oh. Okay. Lisa versus Dusty for the nepotism title shot. Here we go. I'm sorry. I love you, baby. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make light of things.
Tree rat. Koala's a tree rat.
I thought they're called drop bears or whatever.
Like,
Okay, wait. You realize you're making fun of Zed when you say that, right?
oh, that was. Oh no!
Got her.
Fuck.
Now she's gonna feel guilty for a week about that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Aw.
What am I looking for here? Shecky? What were we doing? Some kind of belt?
No, yes.
Yeah, belt.
And,
Yeah, but... Oh, nepotism. Okay, N. There we go, Nepo belt. See, I'm so bad. I hate it. Do you know how hard it is to live like this, where you can't remember 5 seconds prior? Oh, I feel like Richard Pryor. I just need a Gene Wilder to hang out with. Shecky, you want to be my Gene Wilder?
Focus.
Okay, okay. Lisa. I mean, yeah. Olivia. Evil Sheep Arena's good.
Koalas are really cute parasites.
Who's a racist?
Nobody. I said koalas are really cute.
Koala's a racist!
parasites.
Oh my god. Can you imagine a racist koala? You came to the wrong part of the forest, motherfucker. We don't take kindly to your marsupial type in these parts. I am. I'm looking for fucking Slimer. There he is. I found him. No, listen, it makes perfect sense. Okay, listen.
No,
Lisa
okay.
is a mom. He's an aborted fetus. Who is going to be the ref Slimer? I mean, come on, right?
The logic in your head. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Lisa Olivia versus Dusty Omelet. Here we fucking go. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the arena, the one, the only, Lisa Olivia. Ladies and gentlemen, in this corner, the one, the only, Nepo Belt Champ. Omelet champion. He's an omelet champion. Nepo Belt champion, Dusty Omelet.
What?
And that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. A whole new fight, a whole new day. Season 3, Devil Sheep Fight Night 2025. History in the making. Our referee tonight is Slimer. As Lisa just delivers that bitch slap, yeah. She does. And you know, Dusty with his massive forehead, he has a soft spot the size of a brick. Nice flip over. Dusty backing it up. Jumanji. But yeah, well, this is the reason. She aborted him and left him in a sewer to grow like fucking Peter Dinklage crawling out of the fucking, you know, like, yeah. Yeah. He's a toxic Avenger. And he's on a mission. The Eggman himself, just looking, watches on through the audience. It's Dusty, the Omelet Man. Fights for his right to party. Reaches from behind, nice elbow. Now, Shecky, what do you think of the two matchups here? Who do you think would win in this scenario? I mean, those bitch slaps to the soft spot, she knows what she's doing there. Really trying to create some sort of mental disability so that she could possibly take advantage of him later in life. You know, maybe she'd get checks and you know, keep him in the basement and you feed him like ramen noodles and mac and cheese while she collects his, you know, disability. Dark as fuck if true, but I mean, she's not going to be able to overpower him otherwise. Now, I'm reminded of Goonies, and that I do believe was the story of Goonies. They had their son in the basement, they kept him in chains. They fed him Hershey bars. He made friends with Chunk. You know, he did the trouble stuff. You never heard of that? That's Goonies, babe. That's a little bit before your time, 80s. I know, you're only 3 years younger than me. You're not that much. Come on. Yeah. Maybe we need to watch Goonies together then. I think that's something. We're gonna bond over Goonies, man. Josh Brolin. Oh, man. Before there was Kurt Russell, they had Josh Brolin. That's all I'm saying. I have a few man crushes, but that's... Kurt Russell is pretty much the one. Who? Bruce Lee. Well, Bruce Lee's on another level. Bruce Lee's more like you want to be him. Kurt Russell's like you want to be with him. You know? If a guy could have arm candy that was another guy, it would be fucking Kurt Russell. All right. I'm not saying I want to actually fuck him. I'm just saying. 80s Kurt Russell. Actually, you know what? Even. Dude, 90s Tarantino Kurt Russell, I'll take him too. Guardians of the Galaxy Kurt Russell, no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Nice kick there. Oh, it's a full fucking... She gets up and just, oh, like slyly closes the window. She doesn't want the neighbors to know about my Kurt Russell fetish. Listen, it's strictly professional in a non-sexual way, I promise. Nice head drop there from Dusty. Dusty off the top with a slam of his own. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Lisa Olivia showing a little bit of style, showing a little bit of grace, dropping a little bit of elbow in your face. Speaking of, off the ropes, here comes that elbow that I was saying. Up and down they go. Nice arm tackle, then. And that's a 3 count. Dusty takes the victory. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mommy, I'll be a good boy. It's too late. You've already dominated. Ladies and gentlemen, with 10 minutes, 33 seconds into the match with the La Magistral, your winner, Dusty Omelet, and still, Knuckle Belt Defense Title Champion.
Way to stay in shape.
It's a great way to stay in fucking shape. Word.
So I've been here, right?
Yeah, 1 second. Ladies and gents, what do we have here? We have all of the matchups and callouts done, Shecky.
Okay.
We have Frosty with 10 spins. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, plus 7. What's 8 and 7? 15 for Zed? 16. No, 15. Yeah. Yeah. So we're good on that. So now we're about to get into a tag team championship tournament. For the tag team championship belt, which we're going to actually add first, so we don't add everyone and then fuck up and have to redo it because, you know. No, it's not fun. We don't like that. That's not good. We don't do that here. Ladies and gentlemen, we learn our lessons. After 10 or 15 times, we're good. We know that we've learned our lesson, all right?
Sling Blade, are you
I need
working?
tag tourney.
I'm trying to find Sling Blade. Is it working?
There it is. I haven't seen Sling Blade in a while. I'm hoping he's okay. Maybe I said something to piss him off and he won't come around no more.
Not?
I don't know. Anyways, nah, man, people have lives and shit. We'll see. But we're going to get him in there anyways, so. The tag tourney champions are Booze and Dave.
Nice.
The fucking Booze Brothers. They are. Yeah. So now that we know that,
Okay.
we're going to go tournament and start a new one. Oh, should we do like a... No, we can't do tag team if we do barbed wire. One day we should do like a UFC tournament. That'd be cool. A cage tournament or something. I don't know. But for now, it's going to be a normal tournament. It's going to be 16 times 2, 32 people. And we're going to get them all in there. So now, okay, non-title, wait. Now we have to set this tag. What am I looking for? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K. Give me the tag. Shecky, can you see it? Tag tournament belt. What? Why don't we have tag tourney? I didn't see it either. What the fuck? Did I pick? I picked tag, right? Did I not pick tag? I might not have picked tag. Normal. Yeah, I had to do tag here. There we go. No, I don't want 32. That's too much. Be here for 8 hours. Okay. No. Normal. Tag. 16. Okay. And now we pick the belt. Devil tag. There we go. Stadium. Let's do the spooky one, like, or Halloween one, right? Might as well. We got bloody, we got red, green, white, max, Cheeto, dose of crown. Cheaper, Halloween. I think Halloween 3 is fine. We'll keep Herb Dean on as the ref. Dusty's going on a beer run? Oh my god.
In preparation for the tournament.
Yeah, no. Okay, what? Hang on. You didn't miss anything, Lunchables. We're about to start the tournament, buddy. Zed and Frosted on a tag team? Damn, the fornicators, the furries? No, don't worry, man. You're going to be good. We have to, but for the final fight here, we have to put the Blues Brothers, all right? That's Dave and Booze.
Yeah,
Because they actually own the belt, right? So they're going to be the final fucking bosses you guys are going to have to beat. Look at all the belts, honey. Look at this. Booze Machine is a fucking actual machine. And Dave, yeah, I know, but listen, he wants to touch grass and do fishing and shit. And I respect that, man. If I could actually get out of the house and go do all that cool... Remember, I used to go climb the fucking mountain? And I would build little fortresses and stupid... I know you think it's stupid, but... You think it's easy to cut a tree down and then form it into a fucking shelter and build a fire and have a whole fucking, like, set up there, like, bushcraft, baby?
I didn't say it was easy.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do that still. Bushcraft shit. That was so much fun. All right. Now, we're going to do Zed and Frosted for the first one because they're fresh in my mind.
Okay. Fornicators?
The fornicators. He did, yeah, more like the furry fornicators or something.
I no longer have a teammate. I haven't seen
You no longer have a
I
teammate?
haven't seen Jugs in so long, so I...
Yeah, we haven't seen Jugs in a while. He comes to my GTA streams. Sorry.
I haven't seen him in a long time. So I no longer have a partner.
What am I looking for here? Frosted. There he is. Okay, Zed and Frosted. Okay. And then we're going to have Lunchables. And who's going with Lunchables?
It's a bad touch. I love it.
Lunchables, you have a teammate or what? Olivia wants to go Destructive Girl and Devil again?
Yeah, we're gonna fight.
Sheep and
Vernon.
Vernon? Okay.
Do that.
We could, well, we're going to fill all the other people first.
Okay.
Who usually shows up and who's, you know, this and that. Who wants to go with Lunchables? If nobody here does, I'll add someone like Dirty Mike or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in your ear there.
Do Dirty Mike maybe? Because I'd
You want Dirty?
I'm gonna be doing Olivia.
All right. Or we could do Soren.
Yeah, let's do Soren.
I mean, he shows up a lot more. There, Lunchables and Soren are working together.
Cool. Okay.
And then Olivia and Destructo. Destructo, where are you? ABC to the D versus
You and Vernon.
Me and Vernon?
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe the
The domestics.
Yeah.
Fuck domestic disputes. Where am I? Where's Vernon?
Nathan Weagle wants in, but he needs a partner. Does anyone want to be Nathan?
There's Vernon. Fucking Weagle! I want to team up with Weagle.
You're with Vernon fighting Olivia.
I know it's gonna be me and Vernon. Here we go. You guys are gonna eat your asses baked.
Yeah, right.
Could be making us
Wasn't it like
sandwiches
4
and
5
stuff.
seconds?
What's that?
Wasn't it? 4
No,
5
don't.
seconds?
We don't talk about that. That never happened.
It happened.
No. She's straight tripping, boo.
Okay.
Okay,
Weagle needs a partner.
Weagle, let's get you partnered up. Bueller, Weagle, Weagle.
Tyler and Illuminati against Weagle and somebody. Yeah, get Illuminati.
Amphibians want to go against Weagle?
Yeah, get them in soon so Illuminati.
Why do they want to?
Because Illuminati can only be here for like an hour.
Oh, he's got, he's got a life and shit to do. Okay, Dave, you're going in with fucking Weagle. Or no, wait, you're already with Booze. Never mind. C-Dub?
Sure.
Chowdy? Let's get Chowdy and Weagle.
Was it earlier?
I think Chowdy and Weagle would be a good mix.
Yeah, Chowdy was here earlier.
Yeah. Let's get C-Dub in there. Yeah. We do have to get the amphibians. Sorry. So yeah, let me get amphibians. I do like Illusionati's outfit
I
for
love
the
it.
evil,
Yes.
but I kind of like the Karate Kid outfit better.
Really, I like this.
I don't know, man.
I like this one.
It's like pick your poison, right?
Tyler.
Yeah, I know. It's the amphibians, baby.
Sorry, get off track. So
No, you're right. I do, and I am constantly. Now, who's up? Let's get Audrey and Bella together. How about that?
perfect.
I really think I'd like to see Audrey and Bella. They don't get represented a lot, I feel like.
Yeah, let's get them in.
And yeah. And Uppy. Oh. Uppy. Uppy. I want Uppy.
They wanted Uppy. So they
I
were
want
tiny.
Uppies.
Yeah. Oh, I miss when they were little toddlers.
I don't miss not being able to sleep and constant.
I miss when they were toddlers. They're cute.
All right, who's up next? how about a little bit of Sling Blade action? He's always around, or he has been always around. I don't know where he's been lately, but hopefully he's.
Sling Blade, where are ya?
Where you at, Slingy?
You working?
Hopefully he's doing okay.
You should come to the movie night too.
Let's
Yeah,
get Chris Rose and Sling Blade.
What about Looking and Sling Blade? That's
Wookie?
Looking and Sling Blade, the partners.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's just looking. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, wait. We're gonna get Chris Rose.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris Rose, you want to go with Estelle?
Ooh, there you go. Speaking of matinee, Monday night matinee.
I don't know if he does, but
Get their Halloween movies in.
oh yeah, Monday matinee, guys. Get your Halloween movies if you want to watch them.
Yeah, I'll be putting up the vote tomorrow. So.
I was thinking of like comedic, funny Halloween horror movies, but if you guys want serious ones too,
Yeah.
we're gonna like
All of them.
just
Halloween.
any kind of horror
Spooky,
movies
get it?
or Halloween spooky movies.
Yeah, so I'll be doing them
Hit up the
tomorrow.
Discord Monday matinee channel.
Yeah.
This Monday we'll be watching whatever you guys decide to post. If you post IMDb links, they're great because not only does it give you like the trailer to watch, but it gives you a synopsis and everything. So it's nice. Anyways, who's up next? Looking and Sling, right? All right. Oh, Mars! It's been a while since we've seen Mars. Okay, Sling and Looking. Where the frick is he? I just seen him now.
Illusionati said Saturday the 14th. I'm not sure why. Constantine? Saturday the 14th?
Isn't it Saturday the... Yeah, wait, that comedy fucking horror movie, yeah.
Oh, is that...
It's a really old one, too. It's like from 89 or something, 88.
Oh, that's not the name of a movie?
Yeah, I think that is.
Oh, Illusionati, go put that in a vote.
Jedi!
Hey, he needs a
Wait,
picture.
he's Jedi werewolf, not dragon.
No, that's him.
He's a falsehood! Faker! Get out of my goddamn chat. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's Jedi.
Jedi, man.
Did you pick a character
No, he
yet?
didn't I posted to him. He didn't answer, man.
Well, he's here now. Ask him.
Well, we're already halfway through loading the list.
Okay, fine.
Unless you want to absolutely do this all over again. Can I save it? I don't think I can. I can do entry finished and save, but then I can't.
That for the movie for Monday matinee, Illusionati. Hopefully it will win.
I remember that. It was yeah. It was cheesy and fun. Does not hold up. I remember when I was a kid. Is it not great now, Zed? My last memory of it was like when I was fucking 14 or something, you know, like a long time ago. All right, who's up next, baby? Who's on first?
Huh?
Who's on first? Who's on second?
Did you get Swingbird?
Yeah, we got Slingbird in there.
Okay, you got Chris Rose and.
We got Chris Rose and Estelle.
Okay. Oh, was that Chowdy anyone yet?
I think we got him. Yeah. Okay. Wait. We got Zed, Frosted, Lunchable, Soren, you and Lisa,
Yeah.
Vernon and me, Nathan and Chowdy, Illusionati, Tyler, Bella, Audrey,
What do we-
Chris Rose, Estelle, Slingblade, just looking.
Jenny character yet? How about CW and somebody?
C-Dub.
Yeah. He shows up usually later.
CW and Mikkel, maybe.
Sure. Yeah, Mikkel.
I mean, Mikkel's here. He likes to watch, and he's his cartoon thing would kind of match up, right? You cool with that? No, we're gonna get Heather in there too. Let's get Heather in right now. What about Heather and Granny? I
Sure.
don't know. Heather, do you want to go with Granny? She's tough as nails.
Put her on Discord so people can find her Discord for the ordering of stuff. I don't know how to
For
do
what?
that. You put me on Devil's Discord, let other people have my Discord. So,
Give her a command so that it points to her Discord.
okay. Is that how I do that?
Yeah, Olivia, get a hold of Destructo on Discord and give her a link to the Discord you want to share,
And then yeah.
and she
okay.
will copy that link and give you a command, and you can just type in
Yeah,
exclamation
Olivia. Okay.
Olivia,
Yeah, 'cause I have
and it'll post your link for you anytime you like.
Okay.
I have no problem with anybody as long as you're not scamming people. You can promote yourself in my channel all you like. Everybody is welcome. We're out here spreading love. You guys are more than welcome to, you know, share your talent, your passion, your whatever. I don't even care if you're trying to make money. That's fine, as long as you're not scamming. You know.
I don't think this is it.
And it is 420-ish, so I'm about to spark one too,
Yeah?
Illusionati. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Okay.
Here's 1 second.
Finish up so I can.
Mhm.
Don't you-
Ow, fuck.
Put yourself? Oh.
You're not supposed to have a mustache and a lighter with a fan on in your room.
Lose a crazy shape.
Now it smells funny.
Burnt hair.
Like fucking pubic hair.
I hate that smell.
Pubic hair and weed.
Oh,
You like that smell, baby?
No.
Come here and give me a big kiss. My
No.
pubic hair burnt mustache with all this
No.
weed fucking on my lips.
no.
Transylvania 65000.
Well, it's another good one.
Zed, post that one. I remember that. Actually, I remember being really young when that came out, and I probably didn't get it then.
Well, that's quite the talent, Monthly.
That reminds me of Kinsey. If you haven't seen Kinsey, there's a scene where the guy comes up to him and he's like, I can go from flaccid to finishing or fully ejaculating, and he's like in under a minute or something.
I need her link, not her screenshot of the Discord.
The link? What do you mean? You have to probably maybe do it on your computer. I don't know. Get the link to the Discord.
Yeah, she sent me a screenshot of the Discord. I need the link, like her invite me.
Yeah, okay, Lisa. On your Discord, go in the top left there and go to invite. Right click on it and go to edit, and then give a link. You want to edit the link so that it never expires, and make it, you know, and then hit copy and then send that link to Destructo. She'll use that as your command, and then you'll have a link that never expires
Yeah.
that we could use in our chat for you.
Invite
People Under the Stairs was fucking awesome too. Why didn't I think of that one?
Yeah, there's so many
Oh,
good movies that
Zed.
people can suggest.
I'd rather see that one than any other one. Post that one. I'll vote for it for sure.
We got a month of them, so everyone keep thinking about it.
We do. We have a full month.
Yeah. Get them all in.
I love watching movies every Monday. It's listen, you can't just consume fucking internet shit constantly. Sometimes it's fun to, you know.
Yeah, I gotta get my phone with charger soon, so we
Okay, we're getting to it. Who wants to go with Heather here? Heather and Sully.
Sure.
Wait, wait. Why does it say Sully?
I don't know. So,
No, it was gonna be we were gonna do someone.
CW?
C-Dub. No, it was Mikkel, wasn't it? It was Heather and Mikkel. No, C-Dub and Mikkel, Heather and Mars. There you go, the cartoon fucking group there. Okay, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 slots available to fill.
Nice. Then put people under the stairs. Woo.
Yeah, no, People Under the Stairs was awesome.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You know what's funny about that movie? That movie was basically about, hey, black people, you scared of creepy old white people? Check out this fucking horror movie about them. You know, like, I love that about it. This family, it's like a modern day Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's great.
Why don't we get with
Bannon?
yeah.
Woo! All right, who wants to go with Bannon?
Okay.
We gotta get. Oh, you smoking in there? Yeah, we get smoking and Bannon. I like mixing it up like this and having different people fighting each other. It's kind of cool. All right, next two.
Wessian with Big Sky.
You want Wessie in and Big Sky? Ooh, it's been a while since we've seen Wessie and Big Sky.
Yeah.
Wessie barely graces us with his presence these days. That's the battle of the mods.
Yeah, there's people.
American Werewolf in Paris is not great. Wait, what was it? Was Werewolves 2? I can't remember. With the blonde chick and her face like stretches into that weird werewolf thing. You know, that movie fucked me up when I was a kid.
I put it. Zeb already picked this week too, so someone else is gonna have to do it. You
Brother.
got Lunchables in the fight, yeah?
Yeah, Lunchables is in there.
Okay.
Let me just kind of scroll through here and have a look.
Let's get Jedi a character after the tournament. I'm sure he'd like one.
After the tournament, Jedi, if you're still here, if you sit through this whole tournament, which will be about 4 hours, and you're still here at the end, I will custom make you a character any of your choice,
What,
alright?
custom? Wow.
Well, whatever, I'll give you what you're looking for. I'm not saying you're probably better off downloading one because it's better than anything I could creatively do, but
What's the old
I'll get you set up.
Okay. Well,
I told him last week he had plenty of time.
well, he-
I even asked him
no,
earlier today if he had picked what he wanted, but
He asked her to do it a few days ago. She was supposed to do it, but I don't think-
maybe he just doesn't like get how it works. I can walk you through it after. It's fine, buddy.
Okay,
We got you.
Mars
We
in
got
the
you.
fight? Yes?
Yeah, we got Mars in there.
Okay. Stinge,
Let's get Huge Asshole in there, man.
Yeah.
We love him. And who?
Daniel?
And Daniel fucking Villalba. Look at that. The fat and the squished head.
Okay.
All right, and the final two entrants. Let me look through here.
Is that Sornin or Dirty Mike?
Look, there's
Scoozy!
Bunuds.
Bunuds and Scoozy. Bunuds and Scoozy.
Hunsaker, it's been a while. Sam Palmer, Bradley Thomas, Big Rick. Huge Dwarf shows up a lot.
Yeah, he's been. Is he not anymore? 'Cause he's been.
No, because we're gonna get Huge Dwarf in there.
Used to be.
I want to reward the people who show up all the time, right? Like, if you haven't been here in 4 or 5 fight nights, that's like a month or two. Like,
Yeah, Bunuds usually shows up.
ASAP Betty's been around.
Yeah, okay.
You know, Alley Cat, I haven't seen in a while. Heather's always here, but we got her already.
Yeah, let's get A$AP Betty or,
Chai showed up recently, but I don't know. He's somewhat new.
Drill Shorts I saw like early yesterday in your chat.
You want to put Chai? I like Chai's character. He's
Chai,
funny.
yeah, Chai's fun. Get Chai.
Huge Dwarf and Chai. There we go.
There we Yeah, look at my phone and server now. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good, thank you, baby.
Yeah, hold on if you need me, but.
Let entry finish. So we're locked in. We're locked in.
Woo!
All right, give me 1 second, chat, and we'll get to it. All right. Sorry about that. We are good to go, ladies and gents. Let's get started on our first matchup of the tournament. Zen and Frosted versus Lunchables and Soren. Here we go. Oh, you're right. I should have. Fuck. Fuck that up. Why didn't you guys say something earlier, man? Wait till I start. I'm sorry, man. I fucked up. Bannon, what's up? Bannon the nature boy. In the audience, watches on. In comes Soren and in comes Frosted. It's a battle of power. Frosted takes the better of that by sneakily slipping underneath. Getting into that reverse butt hump phase. Frosted always looking for a way to touch his opponents uncomfortably. Oh! Point and case! Crack that one person. Back to it. Nice jump there, but a miss from Soren. Frosted back and forth with Soren. Who will be the victor? And it's looking like Frosted takes the better of that exchange. And in comes the second furry, Zed. Zed Gravitas, ladies and gentlemen. Founder of Zed's Medicated Pads, the only pad that gets your Zeds off. Tries to go for a bit of a cutter there, but misses. Oh, catches him in a bit of arm triangle there. Lunchables holding off like no one. 1-1 situation. Lunchables handles himself like a true genius.
5 minutes
His
gone.
elbow there. Backs up out of the way. Frosted, you're looking outclassed at the moment by Lunchables. Lunchables backs up, tags in Soren. You know, you got to admire them. Smart technique here. Conserve your energy, get your partner in back and forth as much as possible. You really want to work your enemy and keep them guessing. Frosted with an early pin at 6 minutes. Not going to happen against someone like Soren. Nice hang up there. Lunchables taken. iFong has entered the arena, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd like your own fighter, you just need to become a channel member on YouTube there, and we got your back. You get a little sheet next to your name, I'll create you a character. Same with you, Seth. And we'll get you in these fights as well. Someone posted a thing for him. There's also a Discord you can hit up. It's /doubleshoot there. Link will be in the description as well. Anyways, back to the fights, ladies and gentlemen. Lunchables smashing the face of Zed Gravitas. Zed now against Soren. Soren with a huge boot. Follows it up with that loving choke to the eyes. Look at him directly staring into his soul with that choke. Gives him a little bit of a slam from behind. And look at that pin. Disrespect if I've ever seen it. That's right. Welcome to all the new people. It's iFong. Become a member, ladies and gentlemen. Frosted with that perversion. Nice drop kick there. iFong, we're going to get you set up after the tournament tonight. And you're going to have your very own character. Don't forget to hit up the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. That's where the magic happens. And we can all connect. You guys can have storylines. You can have fights against each other, call each other out each week. And I will make sure that that happens.
2, 3,
And the lore only gets deeper. Beautiful
1,
slam out of the
2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
That's right. iPhone, if you want to hit up my Discord right now while the tournament is happening, you can go to the Fight Night channel. You can hit the little pin at the top there, and there is basically it's the workshop for the Steam of this game. You don't have to own the game, but you go to their link. You can type in and search for any character that you want, any move sets, things like that, and you let me know. You hit me up either in DMs or in that very same Fight Night channel. You post the link to what you want from what you've found, and I will take that link and I will export it into the freaking game for you, and you will be part of the fights, you'll be part of the action, you'll be part of the lore and the community, and it'll only get deeper, buddy. And, you know, we've got multiple tag team partners here, we've got storylines going on and all this shit, you know, I think you'll enjoy it. So with that being said, we also have a wheel that we can spin for, you know, donos and stuff, so that you can get bonuses to your character. There's drug tests that can happen. You know, they could have accidents where they drop the weights on their foot and they get a -1 for next week. But for the most part, people give donations, they give spins and stuff like that, and everybody gets their characters growing. It's kind of like an RPG, wrestling RPG based on the people in the community, and we're way you guys build your characters is totally up to you, and the more involved you want to be, the better, in my opinion. But if you're not, I do all that stuff manually each week, and I add all your stuff, which I think would be the best for each character, and try to keep everything balanced and fun for you guys. So that's the entire key of the explanation. You're gonna have to tell me that after the fight, sweetie. Anyway, sorry to Frosted and Lunchables here. Back to the action with that. I have extreme ADD too, so my memory issues are not great, and my focus and attention is not great. But I'm here to bring you the action. I've got the energy, the excitement, and the entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. Lunchables, Frosted Fox 2025, history in the fucking making. You're watching it live on Devil Sheep Arena. Frosted goes for the pin, 16 minutes in on the right side of town. He only gets a 2 count. 2-on-1 situation. Lunchables holding up like a champ, but how long can he withstand the power of Zed Gravitas and Frosted Fox? 2.9 count. Lunchables hanging strong. 3 chairs in the arena right now as Zed Gravitas makes his way towards the right side of the ring. Soren thrown out of the ring. Look at this. It's a chaos here, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2. Oh! Another nice hip toss there from Zed Gravitas. Zed going up on the top rope. Beautiful splash, but misses. No one there. Soren takes a chance to advantage and pummels the back of his head with some ground attack. Zed Gravitas with a beautiful technique reversal into a rear naked choke from behind with his legs. Reverse triangle neck choke, I guess you'd call that one. Up and over into a tornado spin. Beautiful technique there from Soren. Goes for that disrespectful pin. Only gets a 2 count. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost at the 20-minute mark of tonight's fight. Things are only heating up. Don't know which ones are well made. Well, you'll have to look through. That's up to you. Find one you like and let me know, and I'll get it for you, and we'll put it in the game. And if you win on the wheel, I can get you custom moves, like more points to add to your guy, etc., etc. Custom entrance music. Custom rings. Like I can even make the mat. Like have a custom drawing for you. For like 3 count Lunchables takes the victory. He sounds like a fucking sheep.
Okay, so remember spins now.
Yep.
Yeah. Big spin for Dusty.
Okay, one moment, sweetie. Ladies and gentlemen, with 20 minutes, 49 seconds into the match with a bottom drop into a both hands press pin, your winners, Lunchables and Soren! And now, a quick word from our sponsors, sweetie. What do we got?
A big spin for Dusty.
All right. All right, we're going to start off with Frosted before we get anything else done because he's donated the most and he's been waiting the longest. As well as you can see here on the right, ladies and gentlemen, we have gifted spins, and each week people of the community will gift their spins to random people, which I decide because I look at all the character stats and I see who's the lowest, and I usually add them on the list here, and we get them brought up each week. So that's how that works. But for now, Frosted with the 10 high. We're going to give you 3 more spins. Frosted, here you go. First of 3. Frosted. Good luck, buddy. See what you get. Ooh, is it a 5? Is it a 3? It's a +3, Frosted. Second spin, Frosted. Good luck, buddy. Oh, sorry, but you crapped out. You get fuck all. Go fuck yourself, Frosted. All right. Third of 3 Frosted. Here you go, buddy. See what you get. Another +3 Frosted. That brings Frosted up to a +9 so far for next week.
Illusionati says, I agree, we need to make, do some special fight for Dusty, because we fucked over him.
Yeah, I didn't mean to fuck you over,
Yeah.
Dusty.
Let's do something special for him after the tournament.
After the tournament,
Yeah.
we're gonna get Fong set up. We're gonna
Yeah.
get Jedi Dragon set up,
Yes.
and we're gonna get Dusty squared off.
Yeah.
Remind me of that because
Yes.
you know me. That'll be way at the end.
Okay.
I'll forget.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dusty,
so we got you guys.
Yeah, Fong and
Dusty,
Jedi,
Fong.
Jedi, and Dusty. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Thank you guys. I totally fucked that up earlier too, and I'm sitting there scratching my head. Who's gonna go with the? And I totally didn't. Anyway, back to it. Dusty with one high spin. Good luck, Dusty. Here you go. See what you get. Oh, Dusty, you get fuck all. Go fuck yourself. After everything we had been through, everything I put you through, you still get nothing. Now go sit in the corner, Dusty. God damn. The wheel is a fickle bitch. All right, Fong, good luck. You get a low spin, buddy. Check this out. This one's got way more options on it. Some of them not great. If you get a minus, I'm going to roll again for you since this is your first spin. But here you go. Fong! Cheers! Ladies and gentlemen, drink them if you got them. If you don't drink, have yourself a little shot of juice or water or pop. I guess you call it soda, wherever you guys are. I'm going to have a little shot of Smirnoff. Here we go. Cheers and thank you, Fong. Now, if you donate $10, you get a spin on the bigger wheel where it's almost guaranteed to always have a win. But personally, I kind of like the smaller wheel because we've got things like commercials where I do like, you can win custom move. You can win a lot of different shit on here. So, and then of course we have the, you know, if you fail at the drug test, you have to do the coin flip here. Nobody puts baby in the corner. All right, Fong, if you're happy with the character you found, post it in the Fight Night channel or DM it to me. Either one's fine. And we'll get you set up with that after the fights. In the meantime, I think we've had enough commercial breaks. Let's get into the next fight, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Lisa and Destructo Girl versus Vernon and Devil for the domestic dispute match of the century.
So now you're gonna kick your guys' ass.
You're gonna be in the kitchen cooking us dinner barefoot, lady, pregnant, popping out babies. Yeah.
That's what cheers meant.
I already told him.
Okay, I missed that.
Yeah, we'll give him a high one for that.
Well, yeah, because you just donated.
Obviously.
Awesome.
No, and I know the 20 months is more of just like he's showing his respect. And I love that. And of course you get a spin for that. You're fucking amazing. 20 months. You know how long 20 months is to hang out with somebody you don't even know on the internet? That's almost 2 years. That's fucking crazy. You know, I can't. Okay. I don't want to sound like a big sap. But honestly, when I started making YouTube videos, it was just kind of for fun, random shit. But now that you guys are like, why don't you create a Discord? Why don't you start streaming? Why don't you make more video? Like, I feel like you guys gave me this whole like career or this whole like thing, hobby, goal to reach towards like a reason to fucking sit here and not just suffer alone every day, like something special. And you guys fucking rock. So thank you. I'm gonna leave it at that. Illusionati with the 5. Another 5 for Fong.
So we can make Fong have a big boy spin then, or?
Yeah, we can give Fong a big boy spin. Thank you, Illusionati. And you see what I mean? The community here rocks. You guys are all fucking amazing. Anyways, I'm done gushing. Let's get back to the fucking action, and then we'll do more spins and stuff. But honestly, like, so much appreciation. Thank you, everybody who donates and who participates and just joins the Discord and just everything. You guys rock. Here we go. Lisa, Destructo Girl, Vernon, and Devil. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, in this corner of the ring, what we have here, the women's half of Lisa. It's Destructo Girl and Lisa, and they are sick of you leaving your dirty towels on the floor and your whisker shavings in the sink. Why don't you clean up your plate after dinner? Destructo Girl and Lisa. And in this corner, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Devil Sheep and Vernon. What do you mean you're not hungry? Why have you eaten half the food off of my plate? Where do you want to go tonight? You don't know? Well, any choice I choose is going to be wrong. Devil and Vernon.
Fight!
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been made aware that Audrey's watching in the audience. W. Audrey, season 1, 2, and 3 champion. In my heart, Audrey. Oh, 2-on-1 slam.
1, 2.
Olivia takes a fucking massive drop onto the cement there. Not looking good. Devil into the corner now, with the back straight into the center. Nice tiger's tail whip there. What's this? Going for a cheeky little pin. Doesn't even get a 1 count. Nice hip toss there from Devil. Oh, look at that beautiful spin kick from Destructo Girl, followed up by a knee to the groin. She's got that Chun-Li style, with a whole flair of her own. Nice hip toss there from Devil, though.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Destructo
5,
Devil going at it outside. Here comes
7,
Vernon
8,
to help.
9, 10.
Oh, look at this Devil. What the hell's going on?
15,
I don't know how
16.
Olivia's going to feel about that one. Nice knee there. Tags in. Why did this match have to get weird? Nice knee drop there from Olivia. Devil and Olivia now, 1-on-1. Tags in. Vernon. Nice leg takedown. And it's now Vernon versus Olivia. Vernon off the top and changes his line. Gets caught up with that arm triangle. Nice down. Oh, look at that. Back cruncher. Off the ropes.
5 minutes
Nice
on.
flip toss. And another one. Up and over. Vernon now gets caught with one. What? Oh, beautiful clothesline there from Vernon. Looks like both fighters are going to be tagging in now. It's going to be, oh, a nice, beautiful backhand from Destructo Girl. Devil, she catches one in the noggins. Oh, and there's that dick touch. Oh, another dick touch. And another dick touch. Oh, and another dick touch. He's like, stop, please, seriously. Off the ropes. Oh, they collide like stars in the night. Destructo flips him over and tries to pin him down. Devil Sheep. He's a hole. He's in power top. He's got to get up over there. Nice elbow and a stomp. Grabs her from behind. Oh! Getting all up in that ass. That's a 3 count. That's right. Devil Sheep takes the victory. All right, Fong, like I said, yeah, the tournament is going to be a while. We're already locked in with the players we have right now. So you're going to have to either sit around for probably 2 or 3 hours, and then I'll get you hooked up after the fight, or you'll have to join us next week at the exact same time. Actually, it starts at 3 o'clock PST, and it's called Fight Night every Saturday, and we'll get you set up. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, with 7 minutes and 50 seconds into the match with an uproot German suplex, your winner, Vernon and Devil Shape.
Bullshit.
Yay!
Bullshit.
Yeah!
Bullshit.
Yay!
Just kidding. Did you get to see Frosted's $50 donut?
What? Frosted dropped us a
You
50?
didn't see that?
Fuck no, I was called in the fights.
Thank you, Frosted.
No way.
Yeah.
Frostito, Carlita. Well, thank you, Frosted, with the $50 dono. Let's get you set up here. Frosted's back up to 13 spins. He loves that number, I swear to God. Anyways, thank you for your wonderful Frosted Fox. And let's get you some spins on the wheel as well as Fong and Jay Bannon. First up, we got Fong. Let's go to going. Fong, what do you get, buddy? Wada! Give him the 10. Give him the 10. Oh! You were close to the plus 10, but he gets a plus 2. We take those. Now, generally, Fong, each week, I stockpile your points until you get plus 5 or over, and then I add them to your character. And we'll show you how that looks in a minute. Well, we can't. We'll have to do that after the fights. But if you stick around after the fights, I'll create you your character. I'll walk you through it, and I think that'll be a good little walkthrough for anybody else who's also curious. You can stick around after the fights if you're unsure of what the fuck is going on here. Listen, it's very simple. All you have to do is either trust in me or take a link that I give you and build everything you want yourself and give me that link back, and then I build it for you and you're good. So either way, I could do it the way you like it or the way that I think is best. So a lot of people don't care. They just want to see their guy represented and fight, and they trust me, and that's fine. But the people who really like nickel and dime and like do like min-max everything, your characters end up being like amazing. So that being said, let's keep moving it on. John Bannon. Coming up next with the spin. Bannon, good luck. Here you go, buddy. Plus 3, JB. Shecky.
Thank you,
What?
Audrey, for mentioning that match where I beat Devil in 10 seconds.
What are you talking about? That never happened. We don't talk about that.
Thank you, Audrey. for
That's
bringing
not
that
true. No, we don't. Listen.
I actually didn't even see it. I just heard about it. It really sucked for everyone.
Yeah, because it's not true. It's fake news, man. It was AI generated bullshit slop.
Yeah, you keep telling us.
No.
Also, Fong is wondering if the one he sent you would work. I think he must have private messaged you the his character. Just wants to know if it will work or not.
Hang on. I'm going to take a break in between fights here and have a quick puff, and then I'm going to have a look at Fong's thing here.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Where is it? You want to be Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, we can do that. That's easy. I'll have to do that later. I can't do it while I'm in the middle of a tournament. But yeah, we can give you Kazuma. You kidding? Am I saying that? It's Kazuma Kiryu, right? Or is it just Kiryu? Studio. Nobody's picked him yet. No, man, that's easy. Yeah, I got that. That just means I'm old. Yeah, no, iPhone, we got you, buddy. We're gonna get you set up after the fights. Speaking of which, I'm gonna stop dragging my ass here. Let's get the fucking fights going. What do we waste our time for, man? Sitting around here, fucking devil sheep talking shit, smoking weed, getting all fucking distracted. All right, Nathan and Chowdy versus Illusion and Tyler. Illusionati and Tyler. Irk. I miss being able to do the votes for you guys. But we used to do like bets on who do you guys think would win. It was so much fun. But now that I'm dual streaming, I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna get to it. Here we go. Nathan and Chowdy, Illusionati and Tyler. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, coming down to the arena in what appears to be a mismatched action. Chowdy and Nathan Weagle make their way to the arena. These two have never fought together before. Chowdy normally works with Dusty. However, Dusty was off doing a beer run when it was time to be called up to the stage. Apparently, he missed out. Oh, Chowdy launches himself in protest into the arena. You see that? Launched himself into the audience in protest. Well, they're in trouble because one is the only. The season 1, the season 2, and the season 3 tag team champions, Tyler and Illusionati, who have never been fucking faltered of being together. Now this is going to be an amazing fight. Because Illusionati is back to his old form of being an evil, rotten son of a bitch. However, Nathan Weagle has always been the most powerful being in the Ultimate Universe. Nobody has done as much methamphetamine, cocaine, and fucking any kind of uppers than has the Ultimate Weagle. His blood, if a mosquito landed on him and tried to suck his blood, it would overdose and die. That's the type of intensity that Nathan Weagle brings to the table here tonight. However, Tyler Irk, tried, tested, and true, tough as nails, turtle. He's been around since the 90s. He was trained by a rat. It shows, ladies and gentlemen. He's going up against the one and the only, the Chef Boyard Chowdy. Chowdy, a well-known fighter in the industry, joined season 2, but look at him rocking it up in season 3. You know what? No one can outmaneuver the amount of MSG, salt, and fucking preservatives this man brings to the table. Literally knocking the heads off of his opponents.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6,
Beautiful
7,
technique there.
9,
You see this?
10, 11,
And the count
12.
keeps going. The crowd is going insane, I'll tell you this. It's every man for himself. What's this? It's a fork to the eye. The cheapness from Chef Boyard Chowdy. Chowdy out here. Tagging in Ultimate Weagle. Weagle now. Tyler Irk and Weagle going at it. Beautiful technique there from Weagle with the multiple punches to the stomach. Flips him over. 1, 2. Nice combo there.
5 minutes gone.
And a spin kick as well from Irk. Weagle up and down. And in comes Chowdy. Back and forth. Oh, Chowdy gets the better of that with a super kick. Back and forth we go. And a nice drop kick on it. Ladies and gentlemen, a word from our sponsor. Chowdy with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Chowdy. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chowder Foundation has been bringing chowder to your children for many a generation. The Chowdy Foundation. Get it while it's hot. Thank you, Chowdy. Chowd
1,
Boyardi.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Another 5 count from Chowd. Oh, look at the slam, and it's another one. Reversal. This could be it. Illusionati struggling there. I think he's strongly misunderstood rather, the gravity of the situation that Chowdy and Regal brings to the situation. However, speaking of, not a good sign here as Regal is bleeding like a stuck pig. Regal, however, with the soul of the goddamn lion, manages to make his way up to the top rope and still tag out. Chowdy, ready to bring the fucking sweet sauce to your brain. This 1-2 combination. You can still hear the sheep going crazy. Oh, Chowdy, thank you, Audrey. Yeah, that's Audrey says thanks. Ooh, shell shock. Chowdy catches another combination. Illusionati and Urk. Look at this! Oh, they both hit the opposite. That was the fucking coolest thing I ever seen. Did you see that? It's now Regal versus Illusionati. Who would have ever thought we'd see this matchup? But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Regal and Illusionati. 2025. History in the making. This shit is off the chain. Look at that! Oh no! Illusionati! Out of nowhere! And off to the next fucking fight. Ladies and gentlemen, with 11 minutes and 50 seconds due to a belly hold. Huh? Your winners, Illusionati and Tyler Urk, the Amphibians. Yeah! What a fucking fight that was. Dude, that was awesome. Thank you to everybody involved. Dude, Chowdy. Chowdy. You motherfucker. The 10 gifted, thank you. What a good man, what a good man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we're going to have a gifted spin here. Soren with 2 gifted. You know, Soren, he is the, he's basically the Terminator. You know, he comes from another future, another dimension. And, you know, the Beastie Boys would be proud. So, Soren, here's your spin, buddy. Good luck. Hey, +1. We take those. Dude, did my S button die? The fuck? I think my S button just died. No! What the fuck is going on? How does that even happen? Wait. What the actual fuck? Seriously? Oh no. No! Come on. Dude, my keyboard, I think my S button literally just died. How does that even happen? What the fuck? All right, Oren, you get +1, buddy. Fuck. Here, I can copy and paste this S. What the fuck? I'm not fingering the S button. I don't know what happened. Don't blame me. I have an old backup keyboard somewhere. Oh no, my son's using it. I don't know. I'll find something if I have to. Listen, I'm not playing first-person shooter or anything. I don't need the S button right now. We're good. We still got this. No, it's fucked. Look.
God damn it.
I don't know what's going on. Is this, maybe there's some setting I fucking pressed?
That just wouldn't make the button work? No.
Exactly. What kind of fucking setting would that be where your S button just doesn't work? Maybe like I muted it somehow or... I don't know. Fuck, whatever.
Okay.
We got it. Soren +1. Next spin, Soren. Here you go, buddy. Well, look at this. Look at this. Soren hits the jackpot with a +10, baby. Boom, bringing Soren up to a +11 for next week. Ha-ha. All right. Coming up next, we got Dave with 2 spins. Good luck, Dave. The Smurf with the most. Dave earns himself a custom move for next week. On my keyboard ain't working. I think I fixed it. It's that stupid.
Okay.
It's got some. Wait a minute. Because it. You know how this keyboard has all those fancy fucking ways to change its layout? I think I did something with that and fucked it, but I may have just fixed it. Audrey, don't fuck with me. I want Chinese food too, Fong. Got fucking ketchup chips. I'll take one though. All right, custom move. There you go, Dave, custom move. And second spin. Fuck all. Haha. Oh. Sorry, Dave. All right, let's get into the next fight. I don't know how I did that with my keyboard. It's got like, I think if you get like function and W or something, it changes the arrow keys and the WASD or something like that. But it's a pain in the ass. Dude, okay, if you're gonna get Chinese food right now, what would it be? I'm looking for like sweet and sour chicken. Man, egg fried rice. Egg rolls, spring rolls, whatever. Some kind of rolls. Beef and broccoli. How about garlic shrimp? Or like one of those spicy ones, man, where they put the bamboo shoot in there and shit. Oh, man. And I'm hungry. I want to eat some Chinese food. All right, ladies and gents, coming up next, we got Bella and Audrey versus Chris Rose and Estelle. Here we go. Sorry about the long downtime there. It's not normally like that. I got totally sidetracked. My keyboard fucked up. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, the 2 hottest ladies on the block. The 2 to do it. The ones to do it too. And it's Audrey and Bella. One will stab you and the other one will take pictures. And in this corner, ladies and gentlemen, maybe the most humble to do it, but the most underrated and overpowered that you have, it's Estelle and Chris Rose. We're gonna see if they truly are the underdogs, or if they're gonna dominate tonight's fight. Because I have a sneaking suspicion things aren't what they seem. Fight! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Cream cheese wontons? Oh man. Whoever came up with that, they're a genius. Oh, that ground and pound is brutal from Chris Rose. Nice 1-2-3 combo. Oh, and follows it up with an ankle lock. Chris Rose really putting on that UFC display here tonight. Audrey fighting back now. Chris Rose clearly outweighs and outnumbers her, but here comes Estelle. It's a 2-on-1 dropkick situation. Audrey's taking the licks right now. Oh, they both blew tokes in each other's faces. It's hot girl-on-girl action here tonight in Devil's Sheep Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, 2025, history in the making. And in comes Bella. Bella off the ropes. Nice kick to the midsection there. Chris Rose tag. 2-on-1 drop kick again against Bella. Chris Rose decides to follow up with a brutal ground and pound. Man, I could eat some Chinese food like crazy right now, man. You guys got me hungry. I'm so hungry right now. Oh, look at this. There's that brutal elbow. And Audrey comes out and says, nah, son, you ain't pulling that shit. None of that for me, please.
5 minutes gone.
Beautiful elbow there from Chris Rose. Followed up again by that ankle lock. Audrey manages to make her way to the ropes and escape. It's a chowdy. Yeah! Beautiful stomp there from Estelle. 2.9. They look fine. Oh, what's this? Estelle's like, nah, I don't want any of that. Here, Chris, you take over. Bella's like, yeah? Take a look at this. Rose with that nice sidestep, followed up with a ground and pound. Bella really working those angles, trying to get Chris Rose into the safer territory, away from his tag team partner, so that she may get a little bit of a tactical advantage here. It's going to be a kick fest, back and forth. Oh, I feel like I'm watching Bloodsport again. Beautiful super kick, followed up by another one. Wow, I had no idea Bella was such a fan of Jean-Claude Van Damme. Almost like she's in a Thailand bar doing the splits and dancing. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's from Kickboxer. It's not being derogatory. Or if I am, it's against the Van Damme. Oh, look at that! Turns that kick into an armbar! Wow, Estelle out of nowhere! Technical genius, if I've ever seen it.
Just runs the show.
Wow.
Quick to
Estelle,
bend and full of
out
might.
of nowhere.
Hot brownies give her
Ladies and gentlemen, with 9 minutes and 43 seconds into the match due to an Achilles hold, out of nowhere, from a random kick. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners, Devimitar Kendar, a.k.a. Chris Rose, and Estelle! Great fight, all in all. All right, what do we got? Up next is Slingbird versus C-Dub and Mikkel. Ooh, it's going to be the Cartoon Bandits versus the Slingbird. After a quick word from our sponsors, of course. Stay frosted with Frosted's 13 high spins. Here's one of 3 frosted. Woo! +3 frosted. Next spin, Frosted. Good luck, buddy. Man, Frosted, you got them spins, homie. Another +3! Here you go, Frosted. Final spin of 3. For now. Oh, it's going to be another drug test. Let's hope you ain't doping, boy. All right. Heads you win, tails you fail. Good luck, Frosted. Has Frosted been doping? He has! Frosted, we knew you were up to no good. Doing all those drugs. Steals you. Getting them fake gains in the gym. Man, that's going to be a -2, Frosted. I'm sorry. You're back down to lucky number 13. All right, up next, we've got Mikkel with 2 gifted spins this week. Thank you, Mikkel. All right, thank you to Huge Asshole, CW Gaming, and Chowdy for your gifteds. Here we go, Mikkel. Good luck, buddy. Give him the 5. Give him the 5. Oh, so close. It was right on the line. +3, Mikkel. Final spin, Mikkel. Good luck. But we're going to have to drug test you too. We're drug testing everyone this week, Mikkel. And if I catch you doing any fucking drugs, I'm taking -2 from your thing. Good luck, brother. Heads you win, tails you fail. Has he been doping? Mikkel! Oh, Mikkel's been doping too. Mikkel gets dropped down to a +1. What are you thinking, Mikkel? You can't be out here doing those drugs, man. They're going to ruin your life, kid. They may give you an edge when you're training, but they're going to take 10 years off your life on the back end. You don't end up like The Rock, do you? All right, ladies and gentlemen, enough of that bullshit. Coming up next, we've got Slingbird versus CW and Mikkel. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Slingbird! And in this corner, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Mikkel Ancina. The cartoon buffoon. They're gonna make you pay tonight. Tonight. Look at this, instant attack from Cena. Drop the dubs on him, but out comes Slingblade with choke. Flip with a poke. Hey! Oh, the nice slam there. Reversal. Oh, he's making him suck his own dick. Two. CW there with a little bit of a spicy blue. 1, 2. Nice foot sweep there. And again! Slingblade. A nice technique here because Mikkel though with an elbow and a knee. Followed up by a brutal slam and a stomp. 2. 2-on-1 slam fest. Nice kick there from the Birdman. Just looking with a nice stomp of his own. Followed up by some scissoring. Some hot scissoring. Overhand right. And in comes C-Dub. C-Dub! Mikkel! Yeah, tonight! Beautiful synergy there you're seeing tonight from the cartoon buffoons. Off the ropes. Followed up by another nice freedom splash there from Just Looking. Off the top with that beautiful elbow. And look at the synergy here. Straight into a pin. Carlito, get up on the bed. Come on up. Up. Good boy. Good boy. Now go lay down. Maybe Daddy will give you a treat. Yeah, that's right. I said the T word. Lay straight. Good boy. Back to the action. Followed up CW. Oh, look at this reverse. Figure 4. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, that spinning back fist from Sling Blade looked fucking brutal. We haven't seen Sling Blade in a while. Hopefully he's okay. Slingy. Seems like he's in full form here with that nice knee drop. And up and over they go. Followed up by a stomp. Okay, chill. Back up. Okay, sit. Good boy. He's all on my shit. Yeah! Oh, it's a 2.9. In comes C-Dub. Up on the top rope, but decides against it. Interesting technique here. Oh, wait a minute. I think C-Dub is feeling it. Oh, just looking, cranking that leg. Wrong part of town, wrong time of day. However, C-Dub looking very comfortable here. Right, back up here comes Mikkel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, that look at that stick. Look at that reversal. Shit is going crazy. We might see our first count out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, that's going to be it. That's our first count out of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, a win is a win, and you've seen that tonight. In under 10 minutes, we've got ourselves CW Gaming and Mikkel by ring out. Woo! In under 10 minutes, Slingbird has been dethroned. And then the happy music plays. Oh, Slingblade! You got fucked up, man. So did you, just looking. Try to warn you, man. Your rise to mediocrity. It's gonna take a toll. Man, what an outcome that was, hey? Crazy shit. All right, up next, ladies and gentlemen, a quick word from our sponsor, ASAP Betty and Zed, who's been gifted some wonderful donations. So, ASAP, here you go. Good luck on your first of 2 spins, ASAP Betty. +1 ASAP. Good luck on your second of 2 spins. A juicy +5. That brings ASAP Betty up to a nice +6 for next week. ASAP, that's enough to get you actually added to the character. And I think what we're going to do for your character in specific is, I noticed you use a lot of grappling moves, so we're going to be working with some of that. Up next, we have 7 gifted spins to Zed. We're going to get 2 of those done. Good luck, Zed, on your first of 2. Zed earns himself +5 right off the fucking rip. Good luck on your next spin, Zed. Ooh, Zed +1. Frosted, first of 3. Here you go. +1 Frosted. Here you go, second of 3, Frosted. Give him the 10, give him the 10. Oh, yeah! Frosted hits the fucking jackpot, baby. Woo! And that's what I'm saying out here. Look at that, he gets himself a juicy +10. That's 24 points. Frosted's been hitting the gym hard. Brother, he's been fucking snorting up them fucking roids and hitting them weights. Drinking raw eggs and running at like 5 a.m., brother. Yeah. All right, final of 3, Frosted. Here you go. Another +5. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Frosted's kicking ass. Dude, next week, Frosted, you're going to be a beast. An absolute beast. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, we got another match coming up for you. It's going to be Heather and Mars versus John Bannon and Just Smoking. I wish we could do the votes. Here, I'll try it. Listen, I'm going to try it. If it fucks up, it's not my fault. We'll try, right? Did it fuck up? All right, sorry about that, ladies and gents here. This thing's a little bit fucked up here. All right, Heather and Mars versus John Bannon and Just Smoking. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, in this corner, we've got the one, the only, Mars and Heather. Yes, Mars and Heather. For that cartoon action for you. Saturday mornings have never been so entertaining. Although this is Saturday night. And in this corner, taking this on a more serious note, we've got the one, the only, the Just Looking, or sorry, the Just Smoking, and the John Bannon. Best to ever do it. In their own respective regards. Fight! And we are off. Heather straight into it with some choking. John Bannon loves to get his choked. You know, into that. However, you can see the look in Heather's eyes. She is not taking any fucking chances here. She wants to dominate this match and get it over as soon as possible to take that victory and show the world the power that is Heather. However, what's this? Oh, she bitch slaps him, says, get that shit out of here, but he kicks her in the box? John Bannon is not above kicking a rabbit in the twat. And they keep going back, forth. Another double kick there from Bannon. Brutal technique. You gotta love it. Tags and Smoking. Nice reversal. Smoking with a hip toss of his own. Up the ropes. But it goes nowhere. And again off the ropes. Oh! Talk about a double letdown. Whoa, the double Dan hammer up and down, you know. In comes Heather. Beautiful hip toss there from Just Smoking. Heather with a drop kick of her own. Grabbing him up. Oh, look at that. Squeezing those testes. Heather all about getting a handful. Another handful right there. Heather's stuck in the corner, but wise enough to get out of there before things got too hairy.
5 minutes gone.
Nice elbow followed up by a stomp there from Heather. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been made aware that Sully has entered the arena. Welcome, Sully, to the Devil Sheep Arena. He's going to watch on his favorite fighters tonight, like the rest of us. Who do you think is going to win tonight's matchup here, ladies and gentlemen? Will it be Bannon? Will it be Smokin'? Will it be Heather or Mars? Well, we're about to find out right now. Backing up. Oh, in comes Bannon. Oh, nice uppercut there from Smokin'. The return fire from Mars. Mars really loves to use that helmet to his advantage. You know, he's always out here trying to rub his helmet on someone's head. You know, helmet slapping people left, right. That's his thing. He's just like, if I can get my helmet out, I'm all about
1, 2,
it.
3.
Mars, ladies and gentlemen. Nice bitch slap combo there. Over pin.
1, 2.
And another.
1, 2.
Brutal, if true. Beautiful slam! Ladies and gentlemen, look at Heather out here. Off the ropes with that drop kick. You love to see it. You know, she's really shown her improvement over the last few, fight nights. She has really come into her own. And the amount of points that she has put in to her character in the last week. Carlos, for fuck's sakes, she has put in more than you could imagine. The pain and suffering and the amount of struggling she has done in her workout is really paying off here in the ring tonight. You know, with her submission tactics and skills, I wouldn't doubt if we're going to see someone get their head cranked or their leg broken off before the night's end.
One, 2.
2 count. Just Smoking. In comes Mars now. Heather had to get her one last hit, but Smoking said, fuck you, bitch. Yeah, get back in here. And he kicked her in the nuggets. Well, I guess the female nuggets would be the roast beef curtain, but he hit her in the box. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, back to the action here. Bannon versus Mars now. Beautiful technique there from Mars. You know, you gotta love someone who's technical, who knows their timing. Get in there and do what they need to do when it's time to do it. And that's the one thing you need to do. Is do your thing when you do your thing, and you need to know when to do your thing, how to do what you need to do, when you need to do what you need to do. work. Beautiful splash. Unfortunately, no one there. Beautiful spin kick from Just Smoking. Uppercut double time, but misses. Oh, there's that reverse fucking brutal arm leg stretch. I don't even know what you would call that. It looked painful, you know? That's what I'm saying. Oh, Bulldog slam. Heather's got all kinds of tricks up her sleeve. Up the ropes. Bannon this time gets the better of the exchange. Two-on-one cinch. Up and head down. Heather goes. Reversal, though. Beautiful technique. Look, she's always slippery, slidey, and ready to go. Whoa. She almost lost her balance there, but recovered. Oh, and manages to do a fucking DDT of her own. Pile driver, whatever. Fuck, I'm not a wrestling guy, all right? Whatever. I only call them every week. Up and down with a huge slam. Bars with a beautiful splash. Two, but no, Bannon comes in to save the day. It's starting to heat up, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost at the 17-minute mark in tonight's fights, and things could not be more exciting. Nice foot sweep there from Smokin'. In comes Bannon. Up and over for Bannon, followed up by that fucking inner thigh smash. Ooh. Well, I can feel the fucking jizzle squealing for Rizzle. Beautiful flip splash there from Mars. Mars up and over. And look at this. Running interference is Heather. Mars and Heather. Beautiful fucking synergy in motion. And it's no wonder the victory was taken here tonight. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, with 18 minutes and 12 seconds due to a power bomb into a double leg hook fall, your winners, Heather and Mars! Yay! All right. What we got coming up next, ladies and gentlemen? It's going to be Wessie and Big Sky versus Huge Dwarf and Daniel Villalba coming up next. After a quick word from our sponsors, of course. Frosted Fox with 3 more spins. Here you go, Frosted. Good luck. We're gonna have to drug test you again, though, Frosted, just to make sure, because I know you love your dope. Heads you win, tails you fail. Good luck, Frosted. Come on, yeah! Frosted passed his drug test, earning himself a juicy +3. Bringing his ass up to a +32 for next week. Next spin, Frosted. Good luck, buddy. Ooh, is it going to be a +5 or a +1? It's going to be a +5. All right, final spin for this round. Frosted, let's see what you get, buddy. You gonna drug test him again? No, you're just gonna give him another +5. Wow. All right, sorry about that, Chowdy. We had you at +5 as well. And, yeah, thank you, Looking. You're right. We did have that. Let me save. We still have Zed with +5 as well. And things are looking cooked, aren't they? But we're gonna have to get into that after. Wessie and Big Sky take on Huge Dwarf and Daniel Villalba. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, making their way to the arena, the men behind the scenes, Big Sky and Westie. Two of the most underrated, unexpected.
He's just a common man,
They're just the common men.
working hard with his hands.
Daniel and Hugh.
He's just a common man, working hard for a man. Hey,
Fight!
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Boston. If it's fun, let me know. I might play it with you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Back into a Devil Sheep Halloween Arena 2025. History in the making. We've got the one and the only Huge Asshole versus the one and the only Wessie D, Sasha Grey and Joyer. And we also have Big Sky here, who creates arts and games. And he's ready to kick some serious ass. Off the ropes he goes. Oh, he's gonna give you a little bit of thrust, motherfucker. Circles around with a nice elbow. Oh, right into the shoulder. Take some of that, Huge Asshole, he says. Nice drop there from Huge Asshole. Into the corner. He's like, you know what? Oh, he changed his mind. He was like, he was going to tell you something. He was going to tell you something. Then he changed his mind. He gave you the claw, bitch. The claw. A nice shoulder splash there. Villalba now with his tiny head in. Oh, the taser out of nowhere. The cheapness. Listen, Daniel Villalba grew up in a corrupt, impoverished area, and he doesn't care. He'll use anything to get his advantage, to take what he needs to survive. Learn in the ways of the favela. I shouldn't say that, but we don't know. He's from parts unknown, all right? That's why his head shrunk.
5
Don't ask him
minutes
about it. He has a
gone.
lot of drugs, okay? Huge Asshole with a kick that just barely misses. Gets caught with that shoulder, though, from Wessie D. First choke there. Wessie with a nice technique. However, Huge Asshole is not his first rodeo, okay? He knows what he's doing out here. Off the ropes he goes with that weight behind him. Back in is Daniel Villalba with that shrunken head. Oh! His head may be shrunken, but his thighs are not. Ooh, a kick to the nuggin, straight to the fucking Big Sky Jewels. That's what she said.
1.
Off the ropes! And boom! Beautiful elbow technique from Daniel Villalba. Returning the favor, though, is Big Sky with a fucking slam of his own, and in comes Wessie D. Wessie now off the ropes. It's a rope frenzy. Let's see what fucking Huge Asshole has to say about this. Nice elbow. Hugh with a punch. Another nice punch. Reverse slam there. Nice suplex there from Hugh Jackson. The Jedi shrugged my head.
10 minutes gone.
Daniel, that's funny. 2 count. 3, 4. The Jedi shrugged my head. Look at this 2-on-1 situation. Beautiful slam. Hugh Jasswell might be in a little bit of trouble here. Let's see how. Oh, he's giving the claw. Big Sky hates the claw. He's not a fan of having foreign objects in his mouth. But look at this. The back and forth power bottom. Oh. Big Sky will never be the same after that one. Blocked by Baby in the treetops. When Hugh Jasswell comes, your body will flop. When the bout breaks, your body will fall. And your spine will turn to gelatin. Oh! Tailbone and all. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is insane. It could go either way. I don't even know what to call this. It's like, oh, he's got him in the weak spot, the tiny little head. If anything is going to take out Daniel Villalba, I'm surprised people haven't attacked it earlier. Like, clearly his weak spot is his tiny little head. And you've got to think like, hey, strategically as a wrestler, I'm going to target that little head, you know? Nice elbow there. Oh, Hugh Jackson with the 1-2. And 2.9. Not quite enough to pull it through. But let's see what he do. Off the ropes. Beautiful combination and technique there from Wessie D. Wessie returns fire from behind but gets kicked in the nuts for his trouble. The audience is loving this. Hugh Jasswell's making a joke out of Wessie D right now. Wessie has no choice but to tag. 2-on-1 situation now. Jasswell's getting, dominated at the moment. But Big Sky Arts engaged. Oh! No, I've heard Big Sky's recently started streaming on his own. You should check that out this time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
3 count. Here it keeps going. Big Sky knows better. Gets in instantly. But receives the claw to the mouth again. Daniel Villalba still in there. Head shaking. Tiny little head shaking. It's a back and forth battle. Who knows who's going to be the winner, ladies and gentlemen? This could be it. Oh, it's a 2.9. Back in comes Daniel and another 2-on-1. Big Sky out of the ring. Will this be the deciding factor? It's a 2-on-1. Big Sky getting ass bucked outside the ring. Manages to pluck it, pull it out of his ass, and save the day. Wow. It's a back and forth battle, ladies and gentlemen. Who would have ever known Big Sky with that elbow? Wow. I have really got to hand it. I've got to hand it to Big Sky. He has been a soldier through and through, and here comes Wessie, and now who's going out of the ring? It's Daniel Villalba.
1, 2, 3,
Big Sky's going to take a little bit of damage from outside the ring. Villalba says no, son. Wow. What a back and forth battle. I cannot believe this. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win? Because right now I've got a 50-50 chance for either contestant to take the victory. Beautiful bulldog slam there from Hugh Jasswell.
20 minutes gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the 20-minute mark in tonight's match. Things are seriously insane. Who would have thought this would be the barn burner of the night?
2, 3,
And another countdown. Shit is going mayhem. We've got battles in and out of the ring, ladies and gentlemen. 16 seconds. 4 seconds away from defeat. Big Sky makes it back into the ring, but is still in danger territory. Beautiful elbow there from Hugh Jasswell. And another slam. bringing this thing full circle, ladies and gentlemen. You couldn't ask for a better battle. Devil Sheep Arena 2025, history in the making. Ladies and gentlemen, I would just like to thank you all who are watching. Go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't. And don't forget to subscribe. And if you're watching in the future, same deal. Hit that button, baby. Help me out here. I want some of that sweet money. I want that money, girl. Oh, 2-on-1 situation.
1, 2,
And again, Big Sky finds himself outside of the ring getting spun. It's the wash retire, but Wesley comes to rescue him.
11,
And now we got a 4-on-4 fuck fest in the corner. 17! Massive time increase. I cannot believe he made it back in time. Things are getting insane, but look at this! Daniel Villalba taking it to a whole new level. The audience could not be more hype right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you look, they are just fucking pumped. Wesley almost makes his way into the audience. Things are going crazy. And that's going to be it right there. It's a brutal choke. Wesley D manages to pull it out of his ass. Pull it out of nowhere. And I think it really came down to the fact that if Daniel Villalba didn't have such a tiny head, he may not have succumbed to that choke. But I mean, how do you train working out your head? When your head is that small, it's not like you can lift weights to get a bigger head. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, with 24 minutes and 44 seconds into the match, due to a sleeper hold, it's more like a full head crush. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners, Wesley D and Big Sky! The behind the scenes boys. They're like the Backstreet Boys. Back streets back. All right. Dude. All right. Okay, with that said, I really have to use the bathroom. I'm going to put some music on. And then we're going to get into a commercial break, and I'll be right back. Give me 90 seconds or so, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for watching. I hope you're entertained. We're going to get into the conclusion and the second round of the fights, the semifinals, coming up next. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Go ahead and have a pee, everyone, if you need. Grab some snacks. Do what you got to do, and we'll be right back. We'll give it, 3 minutes? All right. See you then. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I'm like a little potato fairy frog. If you pick me up, I'll pee in your hand. Like a grasshopper or maybe... But that's how much I love you. Even when I'm peeing, I think of you. Now, are we ready to get back into the fucking action or what? Sorry I left you in the waiting in the wings. Listen, I had to go talk to a guy behind the fucking Wendy's, all right? I'm trying to score some shit. But, Daddy'll be back soon enough. Now, just make sure you stay over there where it's well lit, all right? Then you'll be safe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the next fight. Enough dicking around here. It's going to be... Oh, is that going to be Huge Dwarf and Chai versus Booze and Dave, the Blues Brothers? Ooh, I think this is going to be a good one, baby. Well, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, coming down to the Devil Chic Halloween Arena, you got Chai and Huge Dwarf. Interesting combination, and I'm thinking they're going to kick some ass. However, they're going up against two of the toughest to ever do it. Between the two of them, the most belts to be ever held in the entire Devil Chic Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, you know them, you love them, the tag party champions themselves, Dave and Boo. They see your mother, they're treating that bitch like Smurfette.
Fight!
Back and forth battle right off the start. Huge Dwarf takes a little bit of momentum out of the sails of Booze Machine. But Booze Machine is, slick like that. I think he's really what he's trying to do right now is feel out his opponent. Back up. Give him space, give him leeway, kind of go with the flow until you find out what you're actually dealing with. And I think that's when Booze Machine actually shines. He just needs to get loosened up a bit, Oh, and here it comes! That big, giant, boozy butt straight to the chest. And, you hate to see it. But here comes Chai off the ropes. Chai backs up. Got that big head, baby. Oh, nice foot sweep there from Dave. Followed up by a clothesline, but misses. Nice ground and pound attempt there from Chai. Gets his foot stomped, though, from Dave. Dave also knowing a little bit of martial arts of his own over here. I think he likes to get high on methamphetamines. He sweats, he sits in his apartment, he stares at a mirror, and he just, flexes and does, weird karate poses. He's not, training or anything. He just does that because he's, tweaking, But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, in comes Booze Machine. Booze, on the other hand, he'll take any excuse that he can to drop a fucking beating down on someone because it's fun. Why else would you do that? He's out here, he's bored, he's getting drunk, he's got nothing better to do. He's putting on all his calories. You might as well put that giant leg fat, to some good use. And I've seen him shake the earthquake foundations of buildings and have them set up their earthquake alarms. Machine with gets caught.
5 minutes gone.
Chai off the top with the spinning head drop. I love you like I love catching snakes on the playground and sneaking them into school to hide in random places. Oh, Frosted, isn't that nice of you? Well, look at this! It's the Masked Bandit! Do you guys remember who this was? Because they haven't been here in a while, and I'm trying... It's like Sam Palmer's cousin, ladies and gentlemen. Nice slam over the top. Here we go, 2-on-1 situation. Dave taking every chance he can to get that extra advantage in the fight. Huge Dwarf No stranger to pain, though. Able to withstand the blows and fury of onslaught that has been presented with him
1, 2,
tonight.
3, 4, 5.
One, two. One, two.
1, 2, 3, 4. 10 minutes.
One, two. Give up. Give up.
Yeah. Hey, I'm Daddy. I swear. Daddy. I swear the wrestles at the Devil Sheep Arena. And when he drinks.
Oh, wait, my mic is out. Oh no, what has happened? Sorry, I was talking to my wife there for a minute. Okay, we were doing Chowdy, right? And I was muted. Oh man. All right, you know what? Chowdy, we're gonna have to give you the drug test, my friend. Heads you win, tails you fail. Good luck, Chowdy. Sorry about the mic there. Oh, but it's a nice win, so that's a nice juicy +3 for Chowd. How long was my mic out? Was my mic out for that whole fucking fight? Was I sitting here screaming into a dead mic for the last 10 minutes? Oh my god. Why didn't someone say something? I was literally calling the fight. I'm sitting here like all excited. He's going, he's doing this. Oh my god, this, that. And it's fucking muted the whole time. You guys kidding me? Oh man, I just raunched out my throat for nothing. All right, Chowdy, keep going, baby. You guys fucking plus 10, Chowdy! Woo! Bring Chowdy up to a nice juicy 18, baby. Chowdy with your final spin, baby. Plus 2. That brings Chowdy up to a nice juicy plus 20. Right. Thank you, Chowdy. We got you, baby. No, it's, yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe it was muted, and I'm sitting here screaming into a fucking muted mic. I gotta remember there's like, it's like a touch screen button on the side of the mic. It doesn't pop out. There's no feeling. It's smooth. It's just part of the mic. So sometimes when I grab the mic to adjust where to put it, I hit the button and then it mutes it. And it's like, I don't know who designed that, thought it was a good idea, but maybe I should like tape over it or something. Anyways, let's get on with the next fight. What do you guys say? Because we are now in the semifinals and it's going to be Lunchables and Soren versus Vernon and Devil Sheep? Ooh. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the Sloppy Joes are going to be so good. I can't wait. Lunchables and Soren versus Vernon and Devil. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, in this corner, we bring you the one, the only Soren and Lunchables. Here to show you how it's done, Westside Homies, old school gang. Off the rizzle, bizzle, the jizzle. And in this corner, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only Devil Sheep, and Vernon the Destroyer. Vernon's here to fight. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Starting us off strong for the semifinals. It's going to be Lunchables versus Vernon. 2025. History in the making. You can hear Lunchables just fucking screaming. He's just losing his shit. There he goes again. Going up against Devil Sheep. Sorry, I got taken I got pulled out of my zone there for a second with Croston's fucking comments. Devil Sheep trying to head him off the pass, does not want him to tag in. He's like, catch these side fists. Oh, take this, bitch. In comes Soren. Soren misses. Devil Sheep backs up. Catches one in the face. Nice knee there from Soren, but countered from Devil. Devil giving him a pin. Why is Devil trying to pin so much? I mean, if you don't pin, you don't win, but it's a little bit early for that. You'd think you would want to... Oh, look at that. He's gave him a little bit of a shitter splitter. Oh, but he gets locked out of the fucking
1, 2.
Wow.
One,
cannot fuck with Soren. The techniques on this man are impeccable. I don't even know if you realize, but this man is an actual fucking machine. Nice leg drop there.
Give up. Give up.
Vernon pushes forward, 2-on-1. Vernon double slammed. Oh.
5 minutes.
Elbow drop up, misses, and Vernon capitalizes on that. You gotta be careful when you're fucking with a lucha like Vernon, who does not play and does not care about your bullshit. Him and Devil Sheep are on another mission to win the tournament and show the world why Vernon's here to fuck. Beautiful slam there from Lunchables. Lunchables again! You know, I'm constantly impressed with the skills coming out of camp of Lunchables these days. Lunchables and Soren have been, a dominating force so far in this tournament. We're about to see if they can have what it takes to take out the likes of Vernon and Devil Sheep tonight. Vernon with the choke slam. Vernon really showing it off to the audience tonight. And another nice slam from Soren of all people. Soren returns fire with that ground and pound action. You know, I'm waiting for Vernon here. Vernon seems to love to flex the audience, but he is not putting in the work where it's due. He needs to get up on the rope and show us a lot of that high-flying lucha style that he's so well known for. Here comes Devil Sheep. It's gonna be a Lunchables versus
10
Devil.
minutes gone.
Fair. Beautiful double axe handle there from Lunchables. Devil Sheep up and down, gets slammed. A little bitch. Oh, wow! Lunchables knocked Devil
1,
right into
2, 3, 4,
the audience.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. Beautiful technique. Up and over, Devil Sheep gets slammed down hard and hard. Devil tags in. Here comes Vernon. Oh, look at this. Lunchables getting his face smushed. Oh my God, this is disgusting display of homoeroticism that I've ever seen. And another nice slam for Vernon. Misses with that drop kick. Oh, there's that tornado, baby! Beautiful. It's a one count for Devil. Devil now up and over. I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that slam is amazing. Oh, Devil Sheep with a massive
1, 2, 3,
knocking Soren out the ring.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And now Soren taking Devil out of the ring.
2, 3, 4,
Ladies and gentlemen, the chairs are coming out.
6,
Everything is going crazy. Devil Sheep bleeding like a stuck pig, fighting to survive outside the ring as the countdown timer runs out. Things have never been more exciting. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick word from our sponsor, Chai. I'm here. I'm sorry I'm late. 5 USD. Thank you, Chai. Chai's medicated pads. The only pads that help to wipe hemorrhoids clean off. Chai's medicated pads. W Chai, and thank you for joining. You get a 1 count. Oh, and another. Oh, they're both to the audience.
2,
Man,
3,
Lunchables is going on a
4,
fucking spree.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Never seen such fucking chaos. 14 count as Devil Sheep, covered in blood, barely makes his way up to the arena. Vernon might be on his own over here. Chairs, light bulbs, everything. This match has contained the most excitement you'll ever see in your life. Ladies and gentlemen, your fucking dick will fall off. It's that fucking crazy. The fucking sloppy joes are so good, bro. In comes Devil. Devil with a beautiful roundhouse goes for the pin. Lunchables is there to stop it again. Man, Devil might be in some dirty trouble here. Beautiful combination. Will it be enough? Devil wisely going over to his own corner. He's gonna give you Soren a spanking. Oh, you little bitch. Take that. Bad boy. Go to your room. Devil Sheep sends Soren to his fucking room. Woo! How do you like that shit, guys? How do you like that, motherfucker? Beep, beep, motherfucker. Did I get too excited? Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, with 20 minutes and 8 seconds into the match with a Diva Spank, your winner, Vernon and Devil Sheep. Oh, man. That being said, a quick word from our sponsor, Chai, with the $5. Good luck, Chai, on your spin on the Wheel of Steel. See what you get, homie. Cheers, Chai! Now, listen, if you don't drink alcohol, that's fine. You can have a drink of juice or whatever. I'm going to have a shot of vodka. Cheers, Shecky.
Remember, I was trying to get Chai in a fight later.
Oh, what?
Trying to get Chai in a fight later.
Dude, Chai's been in the fucking tournament the whole time, bro.
Oh, has he?
Fuck yeah, I made sure to join him. I even messaged him before my stream and said, hey, man, I want to put you in some fights because I like your character. And you're a little bitch.
Wasn't it me who said
No, I didn't call him a little bitch, but whatever. Chai's there. Listen, we're going to have more fights after the tournament.
That's what I was saying.
With the tournament ain't, like, when the tournament's done, we're still going to go.
Did you make a special fight for Dusty, right?
Well, yeah. And we had, who else was it?
Fung.
Bung.
Fung.
Who the fuck is Bung?
I Fung guy. Was it Fung?
Ufangu?
You're supposed to make a character for Dusty.
It was Fong.
Fong, thank you.
I'm just
Fong.
fucking with you, hun.
And also make a character for Jedi. Don't fuck with me, it's not nice.
Well, Jedi, yeah, as long as you got a character, we're good to go. And Chai, we got you in there. You should still be in there. Wait, did Chai lose? I don't think he did. Anyways, quick word from our sponsor, Frosted, with 4 more high. Here you go, Frosted. Good luck on your first of, we'll just do this whole 4. Here you go. Wagga! +1 Frosted. All right, good luck on your second spin, Frosted. Did you get a drug test? You're getting drug tested, bitch. All right, +3 if you pass, -2 if you lose. And the way it works is head you win, tails you lose. Good luck, Frosted. Let's hope you pass your drug test. You better have borrowed some pee from someone because I know you're a drug addict. I knew it! -2, Frosted. Brings Frosted down to a 41. He got caught doing a drug test. He's still fucking rocking at 41, man. All right, Frosted, 2 more spins. Here you go, buddy. Good luck on your second last spin. He's going to get a +10. Look at this. Watch this. Boom! Frosted hits the jackpot. He gets drug tested. He fails the test, and then he comes back with a +10. You don't think that looks a little suspicious, Frosted? Especially since you failed your drug test. Now you come rocking a +10 in gains. Come on, man. This guy's clearly doping. 51 points for next week. Final spin, Frosted. Here you go. Unless you donate more, here you go. Final spin. And what do you get? Another +10! Holy fuck, man. The wheel is on fire. Frosted's sucking up the juice. 61 points for next week. Oh, that is insane. Holy shit, man. This guy rolling natural 20s over here. All right, let's get back into some fights. This shit is insane. Don't worry, Zed. We're going to get to you, buddy. We still got you. Jesus Christ, Frosted. Calm the fuck down with the fucking +10s, man. Up next, we got the Swamp Stompers versus Estelle and Chris Rose. This should be an interesting fight for the semi-final matchup. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Tyler Illuminati, the Swamp Stomper. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only Estelle, and the other one and only Chris Rose. The two and only two, Estelle and Chris Rose.
Fight!
Soren is back! Soren, you have fought well in many fights tonight. You have shown your Soren spirit. And now it's time for Illusionati and Chris Rose to go at it. He's gonna drop those fucking bombs! Back to Illusionati again.
One!
His hip toss there from Illusionati. Oh, wow! Tyler catches that straight punch to the face. Estelle comes in and tries to rip his turtle tits off. And ladies and gentlemen, a quick word from our sponsor, Frosted, with another 10-year membership. Thank you, Frosted. We appreciate you, Frosted, and your wonderful donation. Thank you from the Devil Sheep Foundation. Now, ladies and gentlemen, back to the fights. It appears as though Estelle is going to be ass-fucked slowly by two amphibians. Let's watch. Because I don't know about you personally, but there's something fascinating about a turtle and a frog both having coitus at the same time that I wouldn't even understand how that works. I always thought even though they were considered mammals, wait, are frogs? They're amphibians. So they're not mammals. That's why they lay eggs and then they jizz on the eggs. They don't even get to enjoy. Wait, why am I talking about this? It has nothing to do with the fight. Why are you thinking of a frog shooting his fucking gammy all over a pile of eggs in the swamp? Don't think of that. Don't think of a frog jizzing on eggs on a lily
5
pad.
minutes gone.
Seriously, what's wrong with you guys? Back to the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Devil Sheep Arena 2025 Halloween edition. History in the making. Now, if you've ever seen Beer Fest, then you know the type of action I'm talking about with frogs. Carlos, get off the keyboard. Can't Don't rest your head on there, buddy. No. That's a bad boy. Oh, you're not a bad boy, but don't rest your head on there. Look at that beautiful combination for Chris Rose out of nowhere. Just flies up in the air. He's like, hey, Illusionati, you like a little bit of an ass kicking, do ya? Well, I got something for you. Show sweep kick. Spinning back kick. You know, Tyler Erk never ceases to amaze me with the reptilian style that he has. He is one of the most adaptable fighters that you'll see here in Double Sheep Arena. And he's been here since, day one, pretty much. Frosted Fox says, one time I tried to make a frog in a grasshopper kiss, but the grasshopper bit the frog's mouth shut, and the frog freaked out and ran off with the grasshopper in its mouth. And that sounds just like the type of lesson you would learn as a young child before the likes of Wessie D came to fuck up your fight. Wessie, loser of an earlier fight, does not want to fuck around. He's out here. Actually, Wessie D didn't lose the other fight, did he? He won it. Wessie came out here. He's like, fuck you, Illusionati. Hope you take this. Who would have thought Wessie D would turn on Illusionati of all people? They're both pillars of the community when it comes to this weird, chaotic family we have here on YouTube. However, it is interesting to see the inner workings of the mind that is Wessie D. Trying to attack the amphibians like he does. He must really have something to prove. I don't think he's out here to show everyone and show the world. His name is Wessie D. And he loves Sasha Grey. Estelle takes his time to take on the turtle. It's green-on-green violence. However, Erk makes sure that gets back in the ring. It's Illusionati. Pulls off some... You know what? Illusionati, he used to be good, but he's more like a Deadpool type of character where he could go good or bad. I mean, it's all up to your interpretation. Me personally, I think Illusionati, he's an opportunist. He'll take what it takes to win and take that victory, good or bad, dark side, light side. What it comes down to is, am I going to get that W? And Illusionati almost consistently does. Look at this beautiful kickflip here with those frog legs. Power in motion. Some nice uppercuts there from Estelle as well. Take that to your frog face, bitch. Another nice, beautiful kick there. Chris Rose returns fire. Both contestants bleeding now. But there comes that elbow to the head. And I've seen that elbow end fights. Chris Rose does not fuck around. When he's grinding your tissue, you better fucking have an issue. Nice sidestep with a punch there. Good. And well taken to the side. I feel like that's half of a Evil Dead reference and half of a South Park reference. But I feel you, Dustin.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, 3 count! Takes the victory, and just like that, Tyler Erk proves his words here in the arena for once. Just get all hardcore on. Ladies and gentlemen, with 16 minutes and 7 seconds due to a combination 2 into a pinfall, your winners, Illusionati and Tyler! Yay! Beautiful. It was beautiful, though. Now, holy shit, we got Frosted with 10 more gifteds here. All right, hang on. We got 5 more spins for you, Frosted, but we also have 5 for Zed. I know the wheel's hot as a motherfucker, but Zed's been waiting. Good luck, Zed. Let's see what you get, homie. Good luck on your first of 3. Zed. Oh, is he getting drug tested too? Dude, everybody's getting drug tested tonight. Feels like. +5, Zed. Good luck on your second spin, Zed Free. Sir Zed Free of Zedlington Tower. I've known him since a child, and he's always been to me a true blue warrior. This Sir Zed Free you speak of has earned himself another +5 today, bringing him to a +16. I am Werner Zedhog, and I have spoken. My friend Zed, he was a suffering man, but he has learned his ways through the suffering. Do you guys know who Flula is? I've been watching a lot of Flula stuff lately, and I love it. The German guy who makes fun of like all the American and Western culture idioms. You know, like somebody told me this girl Jennifer was a party pooper, and I was thinking to myself, why does she go to these parties and poop? Why does people know this? Why is she in there pooping in the party? Why? Who does she leave the door open for them to watch her poop in the party and all this shit? You guys know what I'm talking about? You know who Flufa is? Man, you gotta check it out. Funny as shit. Anyway. Frosted! We're gonna give you 2 spins on yours. And then we're going to move on to the next fight. Frosted, here you go on your first of 2. Woo! +5! You go Frosted again. You don't know who Flufa is? Or Fulfa? Fuck. Hey, Carpo, what's up, man? Yo, Frosted, you get fuck all. Go fuck yourself. You're not getting anything this time. Nice try, though, bitch. Thank you for your donation, though. I love you, Frosted. You know that, buddy. Listen, Frosted bought me a fucking $90 game, and he played for like a half an hour with me, and now he doesn't want to play anymore. And I'm like, why'd you buy me this fucking super expensive game if you ain't gonna play with me? Now I'm sad. But Frosted's awesome. And so is Zed. And Frosted gifted a bunch to Zed, so it makes sense, right? I'm gonna show you this Fula guy, or whatever his name is, Fulfa. And I want to see what you guys think of it before we start the next fight, okay?
I work some hours in an office, you know, and
This is my new addiction.
of people they're talking, and one say about Jennifer, eine Kollegin, colleague. Oh, I tell you, Jennifer, she is really a party pooper. Really? Jennifer poops at parties? So she poops at parties, so and people know this? I poop at parties. I poop at parties, but people don't know because I close the door. Jennifer goes to the party and then poops, but she do it so people know. where do she go for it? Does she visit a water closet and make the door open so people may see and smell things? This sounds horrible. Maybe she go like by the tables with the beer and the present and the punches bowl? Poop on the carpets? This sound like... Jennifer, you have some mental issue. Have you spoken to someone about it? This serious, you make a poop in the party. So people may know. I want to go to parties with Jennifer just to make observation. She poops at parties.
I want to go to the parties with Jennifer just to make some observation. Okay, on with the next fight, ladies and gentlemen. But like I'm saying, that's the type of fucking stupid things that my brain just latches onto. So, that guy's name's Flula. He's a German dude. I think he's an actor. I'm not sure. He's funny though. Anyways, CW and Mikkel versus Heather and Mars. Here we go. Good night, Olivia. Have a wonderful night. I hope your work goes smoothly in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, Mikkel and CW. The cartoon buffoon. And the other half, it's going to be a full-on cartoon fuckfest, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Mars, we've got Babs, a.k.a. Heather. We've got Carl from Aqua Teen, a.k.a. Mikkel, and we've got this one. At the open, Bart Simpson. Here we go! CW versus Heather. 2025 history in the making. It's like, eat my shorts, man. Eat my shorts. Nice elbow there. Cena followed up by an ankle lock. Now, Mars and Mikkel going at it to double M. Eminem fight.
1,
And
2,
I can't believe that
3.
Mars barely hanging halfway off of the side of the apron there. Managed to pull his way back in. Nice double leg drop kick there from Mars. Followed up by a knee slam from Mikkel. Another nice flip. We call that the nib flip these days. Nice one there from Heather. Oh, what's this? She's biting his finger. Oh. See that? The reversal technique. You don't want to put your finger in Heather's mouth. She'll bite that shit clean off. Heather's got a lockjaw reaction to anything flying into her mouth. A nice overhand slam. Work there from C-Dub. In comes Mikkel, though.
1, 2, 3.
Look at this reverse. I don't even know what you call that. The okey doke stokey poke. Either way, in comes Mars. 2-on-1 situation. Heather and Mars. Beautiful synergy. Showing off why they're two of the best to ever do it. West Side homies. battle. Oh, the farting headbutt. You'll love to see it. That's from Mikel, and in comes C-Dub. C-Dub! Gets caught with that helmet slam. You know, both of these fighters have massive egos and massive heads. But I think if you bring it down, both of them actually have deserved what they've got because they are both true fighters through and through. Little reverse power bottom action there. Heather tries to come in and kick it loose, but unable to affect the magnetism of these two individual fighters tonight. Here we go, up and over. Beautiful slam there from C-Dub. You love to see the technique in motion. You know, these people train constantly in and out of the ring. Mikel there showing a little disdain for the audience as well as his opponents there. The double finger. Heather now showing why she belongs in the ring as one of the ultimate fighters that has ever graced the arena. Count. Heather backs up. Look at this beautiful slam, critical hit. That still not enough, but that may. Wait a minute, she has a broken neck. Oh my God, Heather! Heather, wake up, Heather! Heather! Maybe dead. Someone can get. We get 911. Somebody call 911. We need. Oh my Lord, ladies and gentlemen, our hearts and souls go out to the family of Heather. With 11 minutes and 2 seconds, the match has ended in brutal fashion with Heather having her neck broke. Your winners, ladies and gentlemen, CW Gaming and Mikel. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Damn it, Heather, you got fucked up. West Side, homie. All right, we're down to the semifinal final. Yeah, we are. It's going to be Wessie and Big Sky versus Booze and Dave. Tonight! Ha-ha! Of course, that's after we get 3 spins to Zed. Here you go, Zed. Good luck on your spins, homie. Zed, spin number 1. Here you go. +1 Zed. Good luck on your second of 3, Zed. Dude, Rip Heather is right. God damn, she got fucked up old school West Side homies. She ain't laying in the cut no more. Man, she's out the cut. All right, plus custom move, Zed. So it's hard to see in here. I'm typing in the dark. Give me a minute here, all right? That looks good. Final spin, Zed. Here you go, buddy. What do you think you got? Let's see. Another custom move. Custom move times 2, Zed. There you have it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I give you the fight you've been waiting for. The final semi-final matchup. To decide who goes to the semi-final final, who's going to be the final matchup with the semiest of the finalists. It's going to be Wessie and Big Sky, or is it going to be Booze and Dave? We're about to fucking find out right now. And that's right, ladies and gentlemen, making their way down to the arena right now. It's the one and the only Big Westy. Big Sky and Westy D.
Here come the Blue Brothers.
Here comes the Blue Brothers.
Who's
Who's
in
the badass day? That's right,
Now
ladies
sit
and
and
gentlemen.
stomp your head. We see your mother treat her like Smurf.
They see your mother, they're gonna treat that bitch like Smurfette. It's a tag tourney championship. Champions, Booze and Dave, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Oh, there's that choke. You hate to see it. It's a throat claw, ladies and gentlemen. Chai, we're gonna get you in there. Don't worry, buddy. Tournament's almost over. One more fight after this one. This one is gonna determine who's up against who for the next fight in the challenge of the championship of the match of the century of the Devil Sheep Arena, all of eternity, ×2 electronic blue. Off the ropes there. Boozy gets caught with a hot one in the left side of the cheek, but returns fire with a slam of his own. The rope up and over. Big Sky with a little bit of a flow there. Semis are after this fight. This is the last one. Whatever, man. You know what I'm talking about. I got a semi right now, just looking. You get it? You get it? You get it? What do we have here? It's a floating head, ladies and gentlemen. The one. It's a 3 count. Wow! In under 3 minutes, Dave takes the fucking victory. Yeah. What an upset. Holy shit, we didn't even have time to process that. Wow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 minutes, 56 seconds into the match with a crotch slam into a pinfall, your winner, Booze Machine and Dave, the Booze Brothers. Holy fuck, that was quick. Them motherfuckers ain't playing. You feel me? Frosted, you still have 3 spins, but god damn. Now it's down to the final. Okay, yeah, now we're on the semi-final final. The final of semis. It's gonna be Vernon and Devil versus Illusionati and Tyler. Oh shit. It's me and Vernon versus the amphibians. Oh man, I don't wanna fight the amphibians. They're gonna kick my ass. Hang on a second. Hang on. 1 second, chat. I can't face this alone. I need the power of drugs. Hash, take me away. If we got our votes in, I know everybody would vote for Illusionati and Tyler right now, so we're not even going to do votes. We're going to do light a chunk of hash and inhale it straight off the chunk. And then we're going to call this one. But you know what? If they win, then I'm banning them from my Discord. I'm just kidding. Carlos, what do you think? You think Daddy's gonna win? No. Sell out. All right, Illusionati. If I win, I'll give you $10. So I'm hoping you win. All right, homie, here we go. Illusionati and Tyler versus Devil and Vernon. Eat the biggest bag of D's. I'm joking, I'm not giving you $10. and gentlemen. Tyler and Illusion. Honey! All right.
Fight!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2025, history in the making. Semi-finals. Fight night. Halloween edition. Will the amphibians be able to make their mark on society tonight? Or will it be the will of Vernon and Devil Chief that shows might? You know what they say, might is right. No, wait, that sounds like some kind of like white supremacist thing. Never mind. I said might! Might! Get the face punch out of him. Devil stuck in the wrong corner. Needs him back out of there. I think Devil right now might be a little bit overselling his position. He needs to get into his own corner. Oh, I mean, look at the beautiful technique. That'll do it. I should never have second-guessed Devil Chief. What was I thinking? He's a fucking genius. You gotta love him. Listen, if you don't love Devil Chief, then what are you even doing out here? Right? And that's the way like, sometimes I forget and I miss my way, but when you see the likes of Vernon and Devil Chief working together in tandem, oh, it's a beautiful sight. Now Illusionati off those ropes, trying to show a little bit of flair and style of his own out here, showing that it's not always about what's right, it's about what's fucking might, and might is right. I gotta stop saying that. Out comes Tyler Irk, the turtle, the one and only. Listen, this guy, he knows his style, he knows his technique. He's got turtle slams, he's got frickin' shell shock maneuvers, crushing back crushers, everything you can think of. Try to hit him in the head, he ducks it into his shell.
5 minutes gone.
One of the most strongest defenses you could have in a wrestler is Tyler Irk. And I think that's why he works so well with the amphibians. You see, you've got Illusionati with his overwhelming force of attacks, and you've got Tyler Irk, who's also very fluent in attacking. However, the defensive measures on this man are off the charts. Nice head slam punch there. Off the ropes. Devil with that straight right but misses. Beautiful counter and technique there. Wow, Tyler Irk really showing up and improving tonight. Show and improving. That motherfucker show and prove. Oh, wow, he laid Vernon out from behind the ropes. Yes! Oh, and Illusionati takes advantage. Now it's a 2.9. Vernon barely fucking pulled out of that one. He needs to be careful here. Vernon, what are you doing? Get out of that corner. Beautiful slam. Vernon, don't pin him there.
1, 2, 3.
It's gonna be a 3 anyway. Woo! Vernon takes the victory. What? How dare I fucking ever question Vernon? Vernon. Beautiful, beautiful technique. Vernon takes the victory, stomping out the swamp. Ladies and gentlemen, with 8 minutes and 15 seconds into the match with a diving lariat into a both hands press pin, your winner tonight, Vernon and Devil Chief. There you go. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 more spins from Frosted Fox. Frosted, let's see what you get for next week, buddy. On your first of 3 spins. Boom! A juicy +5 Frosted. Good luck on your next spin of 3 Frosted. Wow, what a fucking fight that last one was. Hello, hello, can you hear me? Hello? You good? Is it fixed? I don't know what the fuck happened. I had to unplug it and plug it back in. Hopefully you can hear me. Hello, hello? We good? Y'all ready for this? Do 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 do. Hello? No one? We're good? Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck happened. My shit just cut out. I had to plug it back in. Anyways, back to the action. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Nice slam there from C-Dub, followed up by a bitch slap to the face of Dave. You know, I think C-Dub does not give two shits in this fight. He's all about causing that damage, making a name for himself, and you know what? He's not putting too much stock into the game of who has what belts and how they do. You know, he's out here to make a fucking name for himself, and I think Mikkel, if anyone, could understand that for himself. He's kind of like the, you know, the underdog that everybody kind of wants to root for, but doesn't want to admit that they root for. You know, he's kind of like, you said something wrong with that guy. Yeah, you don't want to, you love him, but you don't want to admit you love him. That's the problem with him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, good night. Dave with a beautiful pin. Catches 2.9, but it ain't gonna be enough. Choke there and a slam from behind. Fall out with an overhand right and another overhand and another. Off the ropes. C-Dub with that nice knee. C-Dub again with the elbow. Booze Machine should have focused less time on fishing and more time on training because he's getting his ass beat over here. Let's see if he can squeeze one out for a victory. Oh, look at this. The audience is just... You know, if I've ever seen a heel tag team partnership before, it's gotta be the likes of Booze and Dave. The audience, no matter what they do, they bruise them themselves time and again, and the audience still wants to boo them. In comes Mikkel. C-Dub. Mikkel. Backs up against Dave there. Dave with a nice takedown. Up the ropes. Clothesline, Mikkel. Followed up by spinning lariat that just misses. Double kick counter. You'll love to see it. Up and over and down again goes Mikkel. This machine is feeling that one, and in comes C-Dub. CW Gaming, up and over, reversal, beautiful facial takedown. This machine wisely taking him over to his own corner to administer a little bit of punishment off the ropes. That shoulder, and again off the ropes, beautiful clothesline. Reversal though from C-Dub, takes him to the center of the ring again. Is it going to be enough? It's going to be a 2.9. Again, Booze Machine wisely takes his opponent into the opposite corner of the ring so that he could have a 2-on-1 situation or possibly set up some sort of inescapable trap for the future. Now, if you're CW, you've got to be tagging. Perfect. Now, stake to the center of the ring, stay to your own territory. That's the way to win this fight. And we're about to see if they can pull that off here tonight. Nice kick there, but misses. Reversal, what's this? He's holding them. The Booze Machine was reluctant. I think he was worried about getting disqualified. Smart tactic, if true. Dave says, no. See, Dave, unscared. He's unafraid. You know, he does not care. about the outcomes of the referee. He just wants to dominate his opponents in any fashion that he can. Beautiful foot stomp into a spinning leg twill. Down to a dick twiddler. Here comes Booze Machine with a fucking dump truck. Putting it on him. His dump's like a truck. He's got thighs like what? What? Baby, move your butt. But I think I'll sing it again. Oh, look at this double takedown. Beautiful C-Dub now in the mix. Dropping that shit like tricks on Rabbit. Oh, Booze Machine up on the top. He finally learned how to climb that rope. Booze Machine had fallen. Season 1, Season 2, and finally Season 3. We see Booze Machine making it to the top rope and finally jumping down. What an amazing sight to behold, ladies and gentlemen. We've witnessed the evolution of a fighter here tonight.
One, two, three,
out of the ring.
4, 5.
Oh! The CW gets up on that rope with a spinning flip kick. And now in comes Mikkel. Mikkel, 2-on-1 situation does not end well for him. I think Mikkel needs to remember he's a fat, doughy, hairy man who doesn't work out and looks at internet porn all day long. He's lucky he doesn't have a coronary heart infection at any movement. But he's out here showing it his all anyways. Hairy armpits, hairy shoulders and back. Bald head. Mikkel, ladies and gentlemen. Ropes. Nice clothesline there. And there's that famous dick sniff maneuver. He's sniffing the dick. Nobody can resist the smell when Mikkel gets in there and he's whipping on your fucking junk. You feel so uncomfortable, you have to tap out. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Making his way to victory with 16 minutes, 14 seconds due to a stretch muffler hold. Stretch muffler hold. A dick sniff maneuver. Ladies and gentlemen, CW Gaming and Mikkel. Who could have called that one? They've literally dethroned fucking the Blues Brothers, bro. Blues Brothers, their belt is gone. They lost it. Now it's down to Vernon and Devil. Oh, man. It's gonna down to Vernon and Devil and frickin' CW and Mikkel. Oh, man. Well, I guess since we don't have any current spins, we're gonna hit straight fucking into it. Let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the final matchup of the night. This is the final match, baby.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, tonight I bring you the one and the only Vernon and Devil Sheep. They are here to show you the way to fight. They are so sexy and strong, and they will win the fight. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha!
And in this order, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the one, the only, the CW and Mikkel team that you wish you'd seen that you never knew you wanted to see. It was Mikkel and CW Gaming.
Fight!
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the final fight of the night. Vernon is going to fight.
Stronger, tall, you think you are. For Vernon, he's here to fight.
Look at this clusterfuck in the corner. Seat up. Oh! Mikkel catches a knee there from Devil, followed up by a stomp times 2. Beautiful Beautiful shoulder slam there from Mikel. Mikel tries to go off the ropes, but Devil's too quick, gets up. Mikel's smart enough to step back, relax, catch a ball sack, and wait for the attack. Wow! Devil Sheep just fucking Hulk Hogan does ass. Off the ropes, Mikel. Again, Devil up too quick. But Devil gets caught in that gorilla press. You know, Mikel is really impressing me with his technical ability as well as his power and strength. You know, for a fat, hairy loser, he's really come a long way. Sorry, Mikel, nothing personal. In comes CW Gaming and Vernon now. A whole new echelon. We've got the blue and yellow. You know, and there's something that bugs me about, you know, CW. His legs, they look greenish. Like, I feel like he's got, if a yellow person could get jaundice, that's what they would look like, you know? And it's a little unsettling, I won't lie. However, he is out here showing and proving his technical skills. You know, his abilities are amazing and off the charts. The power, look at this, straight to an armbar. Devil Sheep comes out there and puts an end to that shit quick.
5 minutes
But, you know, double tag. And here we go. Devil and Mikel back at it. You know, this has become a rivalry here. Nice kick. Oh, and it followed up by a groin stop. You know, Devil Sheep does not appreciate getting hit in the dick, and I think he's going to probably return fire with some sort of vicious attack of his own. Look at this, a power bottom technique. However, wrong corner. Devil Sheep should know better than that. I think he gets wrapped up in his own emotions. He gets distracted. He has ADHD. His brain's all over the place. You can't fault him for being fucking unbalanced. And, you know, he tries his best. He wants to be a good guy, but at the end of the day, he's a fucking, look at him. It's fucking Devil Sheep. So, you know, he's trying. You gotta love him, though. All right, in comes Vernon, and he's about to show and tell. Because it's been a CW and Vernon affair since the start here. And I think these two have also created some sort of sibling rivalry type of thing going on here. The way that they, the ebb and flow of their fight. You're going to see CW reaching forward and taking that victory. However, at the last minute here, Devil Sheep's going to come in but change his mind. All right, and now Vernon, as strong as he is, he cannot do this alone, and he's going to have to smartly take CW to the other corner of the ring. With CW with that wrap up. Devil Sheep almost not there in time. Needs to tag it in. There it is. Now the Devil's back in. We're going to see another tag. And what do we see here again? Oh! An out of bounds fuck fest. This could change everything.
5, 6, 7,
It's a 4-person fuck fest on the outside of the ring.
11, 12, 13, 15, 16.
We might see a countdown. Oh, it's a 16. 4 seconds. Devil Sheep still up. Going for the pin. Where's the referee? Get in there, ref. It's a 2 count. The ref is nowhere to be seen. Nice foot sweep there. Going for another pin. 2. Oh, it could be any second, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to win this fight? I'm on the edge of my seat. I know you are too. And we all love this shit. It's the best thing you've ever seen. You're literally hard as a rock right now. You're stroking your shit. You can't. And if you're a woman, you're flicking the beam. It's fucking insane. You love it so much. Here we go. Beautiful takedown, turnaround, flip strap. And, oh, almost breaking the arm there. But in comes Vernon. And now we see another tag. CW. It's going to be one of the most depressing and fucked up victories you've ever seen. I'm just kidding. CW and Vernon going strong. The audience is loving this fight, but here comes Devil. 2-on-1. You're going out of the ring, bitch. Oh, and look at this Devil. Gets up in the mix.
5.
Oh no, Devil getting tied up in the wrong corner now. This could be bad. You know what? You gotta give it to CW Gaming there. Oh, but what's this Devil styling on him? Woo! Look at this funny shit. Pulling off the fake shit. Look at this. Oh no, it's a switcheroo. Oh, it's a 2.9. Oh my god. There's a lot to say on the line here, ladies and gentlemen. Devil Sheep hanging on by a thread, and CW Gaming might just take this to the end. Oh, this could be the ultimate finish here. If Devil Sheep cannot do anything, we're gonna need Vernon. Tag! Wow, my throat is fucking burning, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the cusp of victory or defeat. Either one could win this match. Who's it gonna be? The turquoise or the white? Feeling it tonight. One. Oh, the devil cuts it off. And Vernon tries to reverse it, and he does beautifully. Now, if you can just keep that in the corner and tag in Devil, we might be able to get a 2-on-1 sway here. Tag him in. Come on, baby. Vernon wants to prove it. Look at the Devil comes in. Beautiful uppercut. Vernon, take the victory, buddy. It's all you. Take that kid. If you don't pin, you don't win, ladies and gentlemen. It could go either way. Tagging in Devil. The Devil chases him all the way with a kick. You're not getting to the edge, bitch. Woo! Devil. He's gonna butt fuck you into a submission. Kiss and bite your fucking face and take the victory. You ain't escaping. Ladies and gentlemen, with 16 minutes and 19 seconds into the match, with a tuck guard lip lock, your winner, Vernon and Devil Sheep, the new fucking champion. How tacky it is to do your own tournament. Oh man, I'm gonna give that one to Vernon. Damn, the new GP champions, Vernon and Devil Sheep. Man, you guys got your work cut out for you if you want to win that title back. And that's going to be that for the tournament. We are done. That was a great tournament, man. Fucking awesome, you guys. Now, listen, we ain't done yet. We still got a bit of time, all right? We got, we got time on our side. Shaki, I need you, baby, to help me remember who needed to go. I know we wanted to get Chai in there. We wanted to get Dusty in there. We wanted to get... who else was it? We need to create character for Fong. And... yeah, we're going to get you in there, Chai. We did create a character for Fong and... my brain. Sheki. For Jedi Dragon needs a character.
Yes.
Fong needs a character.
Yes.
Chai wants to wrestle.
Yes.
Dusty wants to wrestle.
Dusty gets special wrestler.
Everyone wants pictures of my toenail.
Why?
Just kidding. I don't know.
Okay.
Make Jedi's fighter.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Fung is in the chat anymore, so definitely make
Is he in the
that fighter.
Discord? I'll make him one for next week if he doesn't want to, like if he's still not there, but...
No, he picked one out he wanted in the Discord. And he just
You want me to make it now then?
It's up to you, but he DM'd it, but he's not in chat anymore. There you go.
You want... Okay, well, why don't we go... Let's go check it out. We're going to go edit mode. We're going to go workshop.
Jedi is in chat. He needs it.
Jedi.
Yes.
You got a link?
Talk to Jedi. He's gonna call him for the last week, remember? He's in chat.
We're going to go to the workshop. We're going to get Jedi a fucking character. Let me check the Discord here. You DM me or... Fong. Yeah, we had Fong's character. Okay, so I got Fong's character. It was Kazuma Kiryu. So we're going to add him. I think we already added him. We have to restart the game. But before we do that, we need Jedi, your character. Let's see. Where are you, my friend? Or no, wait, we need to add Kiryu Kazuma, right? There you go, Fong. We have your character installed. Jedi, I need you to give me your character so I can get it installed, buddy. You haven't DM'd me or sent a link or anything, so I can't. Unless he's here right now, but in the meantime, we can make Fong's character. Kiria Kazuma. Kazuya? Kazuma? Kazuma. Nani? Oh. Don't worry, Frosted. We're gonna get you into some fights. We're gonna get Chai into some fights. We're gonna get some of these new guys into some fights as well. That's right. Oh, I didn't even know we had the slash wrestling thing there. Just looking, you're a smart man. So anyway, we go edit mode. We're gonna go team edit. Transfer a wrestler. We're gonna take Kazuma. We're gonna put him in the cameos. And then we're gonna use them as a template to create, or I know it's a pain in the ass and it's weird and fucking convoluted, but we're gonna create a new one from the model that we use in custom. Now, how do you spell his name? Fong1? It was just Fong, right? F-O-N-G? Is he even here still? Am I wasting my time? Is he ever going to come back? Fong! Fong! Well, hopefully I'm not wasting my time. Anyway, here. Your name is Fong Fong. All right. What's he at? 98? We're gonna drop all this shit down. I think we'll leave him at 66 or 69 because I like that number. It's a good number. And there you go, Fong. If you're paying attention or if you want to watch back later, we got you, buddy. if you're in the Discord, whatever. We're gonna have you in here. If you don't show up for like 3 or 4 fight nights, then whatever. But for now, got you, Fong, buddy. I want to see your actual fucking move set. I'm interested to see your move set. So we're gonna save this now as a new save. Sheeple Season 3. Welcome, Fong. Did you wing the Wong number? No, I'm just kidding. God, so stupid. Anyways, welcome, Fong. All right, who else was there? There was Jedi Dragon. You got a character for me, buddy? And we'll do the same thing. Give me your character and we'll get you going, buddy. Hey, buddy. You're my buddy, pal. There, you want to be this Jedi Dragon? I think we should make Jedi Dragon this character right here. We can put a dragon head on a character. I don't know. Ultimate Dragon, Ultimo Dragon. When we take a Jedi and then put a dragon on his head. Very specific furry type, so I'm not familiar with it. Look, you can be Yoda. Fucking. What the fuck is this? Jabba the Hutt? Oh, man. He didn't give me a... Like, you have to give me something to work with here, Dragon. You know what? You let me know when you're back. And then we'll get back to it. But for now, I'm going to put the new guy up against Chai. Chai's been here. He's been waiting to get in and fucking play. I'm going to get him in there. It's going to be Chai versus Fong. In a fucking barbed wire death match. Shit's gonna go fucking sideways real quick. It's gonna go sideways real quick. I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you understand this pain and suffering you've caused. All right, Chai, you ready for this? Da 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 dee 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 dee. Chai versus Fong in a fucking bloody deathmatch arena that you have never seen in your life, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get into the fucking meat and potatoes of this shit. Chai versus Fong in the Blood Garden arena.
Fight!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Devil Sheep Arena, Blood Garden, 224, 25, whatever. Shit's fucking history of the making and stuff, you know? One of those affairs. We got one of the brand newcomers, Fong, here. Taking on another relatively newcomer, Chai. Chai has proven himself in fight after fight in the last Devil Sheep Arena. We're about to see what he can bring to the table here against newcomer Fong. What's this? It pulls out of it last minute. spinning back kick there from Bong, followed up by an elbow. Chai slams him into that barbed wire. Chai, well known with that big fucking head of his. I love it. He's going around with the bitch slap. And another bitch slap, back and forth. Like, fuck you, asshole. OG-san. AKA Chai. Dropping those fucking Asuras right in your face. Nice spinning kick there again from Chai. Bong might be in a bit of trouble here. Ora! Ora, ora! Bong. Oh, you can hear that stretching. It sounds like a leather couch being stretched.
5 minutes long.
5 minutes have elapsed in tonight's fight.
1, 2.
Oh, look at that. It's a back stretching, brutal attack. Chai might be in trouble. However, Bong is bleeding from the head. Nice double hit there from Bong. Hit to the back of the head. Oh, and a spin kick from Chai. Chai is my kind of guy. 2.5. No, it's only a 2 count. Triple uterus punch there from Bong. Gets a 2.9. Chai in here, hanging on top. Whoa! Oh, what's this? It's a classic teabag. And he gets the spinning down. Chai does his little psych out maneuver, followed up by a teabag to the head, and takes the victory. Yeah. And he's got some sick fucking music too. Ladies and gentlemen, with 7 minutes and 51 seconds into the match, with a Bramarian stamp. A Barmarian. Barmian? A fucking Barmian stamp, whatever. Your winner, Chai! That was a fucking sick victory, man. I'm not even lying. Oh, the good times never end. All right, does anybody else want to fight? If you would like to fight, let me know now, and we'll get you in there. Otherwise, you know, I think we're going to call it. This Saturday night. It's only 7:30, but... Dusty? Oh, yeah, we have to get Dusty in there, right? Versus who? Who the fuck wants to step against Dusty? Everybody's scared of Dusty. Nobody wants to fight against Dusty. Because Dusty's a fucking beast. How about Shecky? Looking? Looking and Frosted versus Dusty. We're gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna do something special. We're gonna do something fucking amazing.
Okay, good.
At least shitty. Just kidding. Got him. All right. It's gonna be a cage. It's gonna be a cage. I can see the chat. Thank you. No need to be pedantic. All right. Everybody chill. We're gonna have at random. Okay. Frosted. Chai. Weagle. Dave. Looking. Who else is here? Dusty, of course, obviously. Oh, Dusty, man, I'm just sorry I forgot you, bro. Like, we were sitting here and I was like, who's here? Who's in the chat? Who wants to be added? And nobody was saying anything, and Destructo was giving me names, and I just started adding them, and I realized that earlier that you told me you were going for a beer run, and then I realized, like, oh, fuck, we missed him because he went on a beer run. He didn't speak up. But that's the problem in my memory, right? It's like, it's not that I don't care about you. It's just like, my memory's fucking shit, so. We have 2 slots available. Who wants to fill my 2 slots? Come on, who wants to fill my slots? Get in here. I got 2 fucking hot slots, and they're ready to get filled. All right? I got a red slot and a blue slot. They're both swollen and ready to go. Yeah. Who's up? Who's next? Come on. Don't complain that you don't get fucking added if you're like... We got 2 more to go. Come on, who's gonna be? I'll put the turds in if you guys don't agree. Audrey? Okay, let's get Audrey in there. And then we might as well put Bella as well then, if we're gonna do Audrey. There we go. Alright, look at this team. Look at this matchup. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking mayhem. And this is a cage match too. Okay, so you got Frosted, Weagle, Lookin', and Audrey. That is a strong team. However, you've got the somewhat fucking outsiders, the newcomers, the ones who have proven themselves to be entertaining, crazy, fun, and also very fucking powerful. Chai, Dave, Dusty Omelet, and Bella. So you got a Stab Master, you've got basically the Toxic Avenger, you've got Dave, a Smurf that smokes more crack than anybody else, and Chai, straight out of a fucking Japanese internment camp, martial artist fucking guy. It's gonna be a good one. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put the ring green. Here we go. Good luck.
Fight!
Fucking huge dwarf didn't say anything until it was too late. Sorry, dwarf. Huge dwarf will give us one match after this. He's still around. Look at this shit fest, man. I don't even know what to call this. Ladies and gentlemen, there's so much action here tonight in the Caged Up Arena. We'll be the first to escape will die in the ring tonight. It's gonna come down to a severe ass fucking and some sort of pounding. Somebody might twerk. It'll be amazing. We won't know until the end. I can't even really call this. There's so much shit going on. I'm going to kind of let you guys just enjoy what you see. And I'm going to smoke some hash. So, enjoy what you see. minutes in and things are still insane. Look at the tempo. Look at the energy. Look at the fucking mayhem, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even roll joints anymore. I take a chunk of ash and light it and inhale it straight in. I'm that lazy. What is this? Jennifer puts at the party. What? Is she leaving the door open for people to see and smell, or you know? How does they know she puts at the party? You see, you might think that Bella and Audrey are smart and back with Rick, but they've left it into a 2-on-4 situation there. Now David's out. How do you know he doesn't poop in Sabati too? Maybe he's leaving his door open, you know? Sabati poop, alright? Holy shit. Oh, critical attack. Look at this. Fucking just looking, trying to rip people's heads off. Chai is still up in that ass. Frosted. Still strong. And Weagle, one of my favorites to ever do it, still holding strong. Oh, but what's this? We've got some climbers. Oh, Weagle's gonna be the last one out. Oh, it's all over. Whoever's on Weagle's team's fucked. Oh, look at that one last hit to the back of Chai's head. Frosted still trying to fuck off. That's funny, Frosted. Look at that. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, man. I'm fucking smoked out, bro. With 12 minutes and 12 seconds into the match, your winners, Chai, Dave, Dusty Omelette, and Bella. Great fucking fight. Holy shit. Now, who wanted to fight but didn't get to fight? That said last minute, I forgot. What's your name? Again, I'm high as a kite and I'm ADD as fuck. Was that, wasn't Dusty. No, it was, Cha-Cha. Shecky! Hey, I need you. I need an adult. Baby, help me. Who was supposed to fight?
Huge dwarf.
Huge dwarf. Huge dwarf. Oh, that little dwarf. You know what? He's going to go into a gruesome fight, UFC style. Who wants to fight fucking huge dwarf at a UFC event? That's right. Frosted, you want to take him on? All right. Frosted versus Huge Dwarf. Let's do it. A match for the ages, but this is going to be a UFC style match. So, you know, there's that. It's going to go by rounds, and there's going to be, oh, excuse me, there's going to be a knockout. Oh, what the fuck was that? Acid reflux sucks, man. I get a lot of anxiety, so I'm always anxious and shit. But a side effect of that is just like Man, you're always fucking swallowing your own acid from your stomach down. It sucks. Anyways, you don't need to know about that. Huge Dwarf versus Frosted Fox. Here we go. Round one, ladies and gentlemen. It's the titty slapper. Oh, you love to see it. Huge Dwarf taking a big titty slapping from Frosted Fox early in the first round. Frosted with that drop kick, but misses. Huge Dwarf quick to pull out a little bit of eye gouging and foot takedowning. And another one. He's feeling like DJ Khaled over here. And another one. And another one. Nice headbutt there from Huge Dwarf. Nice takedown there from Frosted. You know, you gotta wonder about that Frosted's little butt plug tail thing he's got going on. Personally, I think it adds to the character, so I'm here for it. I just hope it doesn't fall out mid-fight, because that could cause a mess. Goes for a pin. I don't know what he was thinking there. It's not that type of fight. Frosted with another nice takedown. Elbow there from Huge Dwarf. It's the Octagon. Going for the submission move, ladies and gentlemen, but couldn't quite pull it off. Round one over. As we get into round two, things are seriously heating up. Who do you think's gonna win, Frosted Fox or Huge Dwarf? The bets are in, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a matter of time, and it's gonna be a matter of rhyme. Who will do the crime, and who will fucking bust a rhyme? Let's see here. Frosted with a nice elbow into the center of the ring, spinning kick. Back and forth punches and kicks. Seeing a true kickboxing match here tonight. Ooh, beautiful slam there. A little bit of judo technique there. Looks here. And what's this? Oh! Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up, says Huge Dwarf. Frosted returns fire. A little slam of his own. And another. And another and another. And a sister and a brother. Trying to rob a DC undercover. Oh, what's this? It's that anal pounding from top that you love. Frosted Fox getting in as much rectal damage as he can. You know, his whole tactic is to break you down mentally, physically, and emotionally. And I think one of the ways that he does that is he's predatory in his Fox behavior. Look at this! A perfect example of what I'm saying here. And now, it doesn't matter if you're a Ninja Turtle or Howard Stern. When somebody does that to you and they force yourself on you, you know, that is demoralizing. That is going to take away a lot of your will to fight. So, Frosted, maybe a sick, disgusting pervert, but I think there's method to his madness that few have seen his genius in that regard. Circling. Frosted again takes him to the center of the ring, drops the elbow. You never want to see Frosted post up behind you. So that's a dangerous position to be in here. Oh, Huge Dwarf with a massive slam of his own, though. He might be able to shift the momentum if he could just keep this going. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen.
My footprints before I could speak.
Frosted
Mark me wrong, like a fox among sheep.
takes the
But
bit.
I'm not yours to label or bind. I was foxborn, I believe.
He was Foxborn. He's emo as fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, with 3 rounds and 2 minutes and 41 seconds, with a massive KO, your winner tonight, Frosted Fox! Yay! Fartman is going to be releasing nothing but Silent Violet after Frosted has had his way. You're right. Damn, that's cold, Dusty, but it's true. Oh, man. All right, well, what do you think? We done here? No more donos? No more spins? No more fights? We've been going for 4.5 hours. What do you think? You guys happy with what you've seen here tonight? Have you not been entertained? Oh, the league. I wish there was some other, like, I wish there was more modes, you know? Put me in with a walkout. Chai wants in. All right. Let's get Chai in there. He wants to talk shit, man. You want to talk? What do you mean with the walkout? I mean, you like the entrance theme, yeah. Who's Chai gonna fight? You want to fight Kevo? You want to fight Morty, Chai? We got Benads. We got. Well, we got a lot of people you can fight. Bear Anger. You get him in there. You want to fight a literal piece of poo? Anyone can get the smoke? He's talking shit. Just fucking look at Just Looking. He's like, put me in, coach. Put me in. I'm gonna fuck him up. All right, Looking versus fucking versus Chai. We'll do it. All right, we got you. I got you, Looking. I got you. Where's your custom one here? Where's yours Looking? I know it's in here. There you go. We're gonna give you Carrot Top. Your referee's Carrot Top, bitch. All right, Chai and Just Looking, going at it for your sexual amazement. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the one, the motherfucking only. OG-san! You know him, you love him. He's the Royal Rumble champion, Just Looking.
Fight!
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Devil Sheep Arena starting off strong. 2025 history in the making. You know it, you love it.
Give up?
Remember to hit that like and subscribe button if you're watching in the future as well. Fights you can bet your friends on. All computer generated. The outcome is never sure except for how people decide to build their characters. And what I'll tell you about this, Just Looking tried and true from 2 seasons past. However, OG-san, aka Chai, the relative newcomer here, has created a character that is not only off the chain, but funny and intellectually fucked. Look at him! He's got ground and pound technique, a massive head, and an ego to match. Let's see if he can stand up against the likes of Just Looking, though, who's tried and tested and true, been proving himself like an electric boogaloo over the last little bit here. And he has home screen advantage playing in the Just Looking arena. Nice slam there from Looking, followed up by an uppercut from the back of the head. However, that spinning kick to Chai, followed up by a nice leg kick, really put some damage on him. Chad is wiling out, ladies and gentlemen. Shit is going insane.
Give up?
Nice ankle lock here against Chai. Just looking. Catches one. Chai with the reversal. Catches over the backside. Beautiful technique there. Taken down, just looking. Chai up on the third rope. With that spinning head miss. Oh, misses. What's this? Returns fire. Oh, look it. With the...
Give up?
Followed up by a little leg
Give up?
action. Chicken leg.
Give up.
That's what I'm saying. A little bit of one, a little bit of two, and a little bit of a three. Amigo slam. Going into Chai's head here. Chai better be strong or he ain't gonna survive this. Good thing Chai's strong. The beautiful foot sweep there. Chai manages to impress us all with his technical ability as well as heart and soul in the fighting arena tonight. Can he survive? Oh, that freedom elbow. And going up for another freedom elbow. Oh, will we see a third? No. Oh, what's this? Beautiful technique combination from Chai. Out of nowhere. Channels that inner Asian and shows the opposition what it's all about.
Yeah. 1, 2.
2.9 count. Chai still holding strong. Looking stuck in the corner, getting those bitch slaps. Off of the ropes. Beautiful spinning kick there from Chai. And another nice kick to the head, followed up by that teabag. 2.9. Once you see that teabag, it's very demoralizing. It's hard to recover from that. But I do think having a beak is partially to help. Oh, there's that combo again. Brutal kick at the end there to finish. You know, if you're someone like just looking, you've got that snub, you've got that beak. You don't have the olfactory senses that a human or another mammal would, right? So that teabag to the head may not have the same weight it would carry to another advantaged fighter. So we're about to see here. Oh, look at that ankle lock! Brutal! Can Chai make it to the rope? Chai barely makes it to the rope and pulls out of that one. Like he pulled out of your mom last
10
night.
minutes gone.
10 minutes across the mark on tonight's fight, and things are only getting hotter, baby! Look at that elbow! Yeah! Look at that combo! Chai with a kick finish with a beautiful fucking technique. The audience is loving it. The crowd is fucking losing their mind. Ladies and gentlemen, spin kick from Chai. Beautiful technique. You cannot imagine the amount of effort and time and shit that went into this. I hope you're all enjoying the show right now, ladies and gentlemen. Spinning flip kick from Chai. Here comes that eagle claw. Oh! You hate to see it, but just looking is here to bring the serpent bird. Here comes that claw again. Oh, it's that eagle claw. And up we go. Freedom elbow right to the nuts. And that's gonna be it. Oh, Chai takes a beating. And the bird is the word, and the serpent bird flying like an eagle. Ladies and gentlemen, with 12 minutes and 13 seconds into the match with an appeal diving elbow drop, your winner, Just Lucky! I can't make the eagle sound. Is that close? How's that? Is that good? Wait. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna kill. I can't do the eagle sound. Good fight though. One more fight for the end of the night. What do you think? Or I was thinking brown on brown violence. Or wait, actually, who wants to go up against the shit team? Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll sit on you. Where's Mr. Clean? We gotta have Mr. Clean in the toilet. Who the fuck? Oh, Mr. Clean is gonna be the ref for this one. It's gonna be a fucking turd match in the toilet dome with Mr. Clean as the referee. Chai wants up in there. Dusty, you want in there? I mean, Dusty, you were born in the sewer. You want to? Okay, let's get Dusty in there. Chai, I mean, we had you in there. Let's see. All right, I'll put you in again, Chai. That's fine. Chai and Dusty versus Turdy McDumpy Poo and Mr. Hanky. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, Tyler Irk came out of the sewer, too. But then who are we going to put on the other team? No, let's just keep it 2-on-2 for now. I think this is good. This is good. We can do another fight with other people after. Ladies and gentlemen, evacuating their way out of the arena and into your hearts, it's Mr. fucking Hanky and Turdy McDumpy Poo taking their way down to Toilet Bowl Arena. That's right. And in the opposite corner, ladies and gentlemen, the child from the toilet and the, I don't know, fucking, he looks like an internment camp fucking victim or something. The depressing song. Let's find out who will be the winner tonight.
Fight!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the aborted fetus versus the turd. The toilet battle of 2025. Oh my god. Why have I not been canceled so many times? Holy shit. Okay, dragging him to the center of the bowl is Turdy McDumpy Poo. Oh! Look at that, he's covered in green slime. Dusty, the aborted fetus, is covered in green slime from the turd that was dragged across the toilet. I can't with this shit. This is stupid. Oh my fucking god. This is like grade school shit, man. I can't with this. I can't. Turdy McDumpy Poo goes for that. Nice play block. Oh, and in comes Dusty. Dusty with that chop. Nice reversal there from Mr. Hanky. You know, Mr. Hanky really looks like he's a, you know, low fiber, high fat diet, you know? Just pure grease at McDonald's. He was born from a frickin' Cartman's diet. Yeah, fucking Eric Cartman's diet. Oh, there it is. There's that breath. You know, you'd think breathing hot, like breath on somebody would be gross, but not when you're breathing it on a turd. Like, what do they think? They're like, Carlos, come here. He's like, no, I don't want any part of this. Right you are, Gene. I don't blame you, buddy. And in comes Turdy McDumpy. Oh! Oh, look at that! Ooh, butt. Oh, off the top with a turd slam. Drags him across the lid. Here we go. Chai moves forward with a nice bitch slap of his own, but gets cut down. Turn off the top. Oh! And another turd slam off the top. And a big slap back and forth, slapping the turd. Gives him a roundhouse kick. Oh, but he gets crushed. I'm telling you. One of them is a floater and one of them is a sinker. We're about to find out who that is tonight. That's right, Gene. Yeah. Hey, Shaki, can you get him out of here? He won't shut up. Oh, look at that. A turd slam off the ropes. And into the corner. Beautiful technique there. You gotta love the dedication here. And another slam. And another! Wow! I feel like I'm watching a DJ Khaled video there. And another one. And another one. Beautiful slam. You know, you can't fault Dusty for trying his best here. Throwing that turd out onto the ring. I feel like there's nothing worse than when a turd grabs a chair and comes back at you. You do not want to get turd stamped, and I'll tell you that. Listen, no amount of sanitization or wet wipes are going to remove that. All right, that's a bruise that runs a little too deep. Listen, we've got fetus on turd action. God damn it. Dropped him right onto the chair. Oh, man. That soft spot in his brain exploded when the turd dropped him onto the chair. Oh, man. Yeah, I know, Carlos. Who would have ever thought Mr. Hanky would drop a fetus onto a chair and explode his soft spot? But here we are. Oh my God, how have I not been canceled? Ladies and gentlemen, 9 minutes, 2 seconds into the match with a top rope pull-up pin. Your winners, Turdy McDumpy Poo and Mr. Hanky. God damn it. Oh, man. All right, I think we have time for maybe one more fight. What do you guys say? One last fight, and that'll make it a solid 5-hour stream, plus the 2 hours I did before that. So, let's see. I mean, unless you guys want to keep dropping donos, I'll go all the fucking night. I was trying to think of what could be a good one. How about a fucking landmine death match? But everybody's naked. Oh, no, I don't know. We got to put like a spin on it. Frosted, you want in? All right. Let's get Frosted in there. Do, 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 do. Stream just went shit. We still good or what? No? What's going on? Are we good? Oh, just looking, you fucked me up, man. You got me. You got me! I still have to post all those... Wait. I won't be able to post them all on YouTube, will I? I think because you only get a certain amount. I might not even be able to post them all in Discord. Why do they limit the amount of votes you could pick? I want you to be able to pick multiple. I'm going to pick like the top, I don't know, 70% and then buy those games. And then I'll play them on stream this month. But I might have to limit them. We'll see. Fuck, man. You know what I should put? You know what I should do? I'm putting you against Frosted for the final fight. You know what? Fuck this. You want to talk all that good shit? Let's see how you do against the fucking Frosted one. He's gonna do butt stuff to you, and you're not gonna have a choice. You know? And you'll understand, just like the rest of us. You'll understand. We're gonna do Frosted Arena to cap it out. You ready, Frosted? All right, looking, Frosted. Good luck, both of you. Here you go.
Fight!
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The fight. you've enjoyed the show thus far. But look at this! Yeah, get ready there, Frost. It's gonna show you what it's all about. It's gonna feed you that treasure. Yeah. Call it Strommingsburg, whatever. Canned fish. What's that fish called? Man, just looking, I know you know it's called Strommingsburg or something like that. It's canned fish, and people can't even open it without puking. As soon as they open the can, they're like, "Ugh." They're like, I can't eat that. Ugh. And they try to eat it. You know what I'm talking about, man? Strommingsburg? Something like that. Was ist es Strommingsburg? I went to a party, and my friend was like, oh, das ist harder than finding a needle in a haystack. And I was like, needle in a haystack? That's just easy. You bring some magnet into the haystack. You guys gotta watch more Flula. That shit's hilarious. Oh, look at that! I just crushed the fucking neck. Ended it. Crushed it. Critical fucking. 2 minutes, 31 seconds. Man, look at Frosty. Foxborn, man. He's Frostborn. Foxborn. My name is Frost Foxborn, and I'm here to take your vengeance. 2 minutes and 31 seconds with the sleeper hold. Your winner, Frosted Fox. It was good, you guys. It was good. Good one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, did you enjoy the stream? I hope you did. And we're going to probably cut her short here. Well, I wouldn't say short, but we're going to cut her off here. And we'll see you guys at this exact same time. It's the same time, everybody. Saturdays, 3 o'clock p.m. PST. That's Pacific Central Time. And we'll get into the action. Hit me up in the Discord. That's the way to get your moves and your points added the way that you like. Otherwise, I'll add your stuff for you automatically. All the stuff in this will be posted usually weekly, and sometimes I forget, but I don't think a lot of people care. In the Discord. And listen, if I forget to post it, I'm sure you'll remind me if you care enough, and I'll post it to you directly and then in the thing as well. And we'll get you set up each week. Your character gets stronger and stronger and stronger. And eventually these fights become fucking epic death matches till the end of time. So, with that being said, thank you guys for joining. Thank you to all the new people who showed interest. Thank you for the people who came back. Chai, I hope you really had fun. And, you know, we did a tournament this week. So next week it's just going to be first come, first serve, and we're going to get as many of you guys as we can into the fights. And, yeah. I'll see you guys in the meantime. For the, actually, as a closing thing here real quick, I'm going to be, because it's spooky month, I'll be uploading spooky videos, obviously, but we're going to try to play some spooky games as well on stream. I'm going to be pulling back on the GTA stuff for a while, and maybe just focusing on either story-driven spooky stuff or just experimenting with community things. Where, you know, maybe me, Dirty Mike, Frosted, whoever else wants to join, that sort of thing. And we play spooky games. So, lots of fun. Lots of cool shit happening. And, yeah. So, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.